Good time.
Contrary 20, you're on my list. You're going to be number 2.
Number 2, thanks.
All right, so let's see if we're back in action, and let's see if we get this squared away this time.
Great clearance, November 24, 64.
All right. I don't know why it wasn't receiving information last time, but here we are once again. We're not giving up. Come on, YouTube, work with us today, baby. Work with us. All right. So we are here, as you can see, at Anchorage. Chief Sim, what is up, my brother? Just here on a Friday, struggling with the stream, but the broadcasting software looks good, guys. We're in the green. Looks like we got green here. If it happens again, we're just going. Even if I'm in the air, we're just going to do the same thing. We'll figure it out. I did try to do a stream yesterday, European hops, but I think what happened, the reason why it was so labored was because the actual computer was doing a download, which I didn't know from Microsoft Windows, the little updates they do. Hey baby, welcome back. Wifey's back in the house. So yeah, just trying to learn some stuff. So next time I'm always gonna, well, I'm gonna turn off anyway the auto update, because that's what happened with yesterday's stream and just killed it. But then what was funny, I went back to did an American Truckulator stream and it was fine. So anyway, we are here in Anchorage, Alaska. We are in the E175 at the gate, and pretty much we're ready to go. Chief said my stream just canceled me yesterday. Something may be up with the yeah, I agree with the servers. And I agree, Chief. So it's not us. It's something with YouTube. So hopefully this stream gets going. Sorry that happened to you, Chief. But I know you know about them simulator problems. We all got them. We don't know how to solve them. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just don't even with me. Don't. Just stop. Having too much fun here already. Alright guys, let's get going. We're in Anchorage on VATSIM, Friday Night Ops. We're headed to Fairbanks, Alaska, and we may end up coming back here or to Juneau. I don't know. Let's get knee deep into it. Slobs is Streamlabs OBS. Oh, got you. But I was doing it from regular OBS, and it was doing it. Who knows? He says that was dope. Keep it going. Hey, don't encourage me, Chief, because you know I don't know how to act. You know. Anyway, my wife's probably shaking her head right now. She says I never can be quiet, so it's probably true. All right, guys, we're getting ready to get our clearance here. So I got this aircraft here. This is the X-Craft's E175, and I do like this aircraft. It's a little tricky in how you fly it, but I'm looking here. It says fuel preset low, and let me take a look at that, because we already got the fuel in here. Oh, fuel pressure low. Okay, you guys know I'm blind. That's why I wear these glasses. Yeah, we need 69. Okay, so we're good. We got everything set here. All right, here we go. Anchorage clearance, Alaska 318, IFR Fairbanks.
Alaska 318, expect PDC, you're about number 10.
Okay, we'll stand by for PDC, Alaska 318. Alright, it's going to be a minute. He's going to send us a pre-departure clearance. How's everybody doing out there today? We are going to get through this. Trust you, me, we're going to get through this. And maybe we might do some more rapping along the way, guys. But we are here. Oh, and just to let you know, Chief, I'm running X Enviro today. We are here with X Enviro. There's an Air Canada aircraft right next to us. You guys can see the frosty ground. We'll see it once we get up in there. There's an Air Canada next to us. And we have another Alaska here. Oh man, this is busy time right here. This is definitely a busy time. Man, this airport is packed, jammed, packed. Let's go outside and see if we can take a look outside.
Anchorage delivery.
Now,
good evening, November.
Woo! Look at that X Enviro, folks.
With engine information, request
look at that X Enviro. Look at all these aircraft over here. So it is a busy time here. Busy time here, guys. Busy time here.
And
you can see that runway 33 is in use. rotate. All right now. So you guys see here, it is a busy time here. And again, I really wanted to look at this guy just driving straight up to the building. He don't even care what's going on. Anyway, it's a busy time here at Ted Stevens here in Anchorage International Airport. And like I said, we're going to have a good time. I'm going to go to my YouTube, manage my videos right now so I can get rid of...
Roger, number 5.
I need to get rid of the faulty video thumbnail that is no longer good. Screen, Okay, we're live now. So let me get rid of this one here. Delete forever. That way folks watching the stream don't go to this one. Boom. There we go. Just handling some housekeeping while we're waiting for our PDC. Anybody have anything interesting happen today, Friday? Daisy says, love the snow. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. It's very pretty out there, and it seems to be that the PDCs are coming in slow, but it is definitely a busy time. You can see the gate still connected to the aircraft. Let me see if I can set up some more.
Able to find view ID 9.
Nice. While we're waiting, how about we set up some different views here? So let's turn on our X camera, and we are gonna add one
to category cockpit,
and we will say that this is 9, and let's go get a cabin view. Just waiting on our PDC, so not much to see here right now, folks. So we have the aircraft all situated. This is some pretty nice aircraft on the inside here. And I believe this is... Okay, that might be the latrine door. And actually, I think this is the door. Okay, here we go. You can see there's the gate right there, so that's the door to get in the aircraft. So we'll set up this one right here.
Volunteer 820 clear.
We'll save that. Sorry guys, we're just waiting here, so we're setting up some new scenes. Let's also add another camera angle here.
Yeah,
and
Roger. I didn't even notice that. The dispatch flight plan kicked that out. I just plugged it in, wasn't thinking. 1000's good.
Perfect. I'll send you your PDC now. Thank you.
Alright, and you can see they're getting those PDCs out.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see if we can get this view. And I think we got it. There we go. Nice little view here. Alright, so let's save that as a view. Boom. Look at that. We got that over the wing view. Alright, we got our views set up, guys. We're just waiting on our clearance here. And you guys can see the flying time today is only 49 minutes.
Departure will be on 118.6, squawk 6207.
So, let me
Maintain VFR
show you guys where we're at.
below 4000 squawk. Sorry, could you repeat the squawk code? My apologies.
6207.
Let's get us on the field here. Okay, here we go.
Squawk 6207.
Here we are, and I think we're just taking off runway 33, so we'll do almost the same turn we did the other day when we flew into Juneau. So we're just gonna do a right face. The aircraft's gonna push back with the nose facing south. Then we're gonna do a right face and come this way. Get on Kilo.
Voluntary
So-
20, give ground a call now, 21 guys, we'll see you.
Ground on 21.9. See you later.
All right. Hopefully we get this party started here shortly. You can see we got the flight plan all up in there. Still waiting on the PDC. When the PDC comes in, you guys will know it too, because it'll populate as a message to us on the screen. Alright, so in the meantime, we're just going to be patient, and we can...
ready to go. We'll contact ground 21.9.
Let's make sure all of our cabin lighting is turned up.
If you're ready, we contact the ground. You have a good day. Thank you. See you.
See you later.
Must be nice. Trying to make sure we get our PDC.
Course, good afternoon, Alaska 9560 North Cargo with India. I have heard of Bethel.
Good luck. You're going to be waiting for a while. Put this one on.
Alaska 9560 clearance, you're about number 8 or so.
Yep. So he's definitely going to be waiting for a hot second.
Citation 207 Charlie Juno, resisting current 6 Juno.
Yep, he's going to Juno as well. So we're going to have a line of folks going to Juno. So guys, we're just hanging out here. We are just waiting for our pre-departure clearance. We are here at Ted Stevens here in Anchorage, Alaska, the city of my birth. All right, you can see you got that Air Canada aircraft over there next to us. Then on this side, we've got, look at that. Look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 3 other Alaska aircraft. They're probably either Boeings or E175s. That's the popular aircraft here. So, man, Fly Guy says, hey, what's up, Fly Guy? Happy Friday. Happy Friday night ops. We are just here waiting for our pre-departure clearance. So that's all we're doing, guys. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take a peek at this bird. This is the X-Craft's Embraer E175, and you can see here there is a CDU or FMC down here. That's kind of like the native Honeywell CDU that X-Plane uses. Then down here in the lower pedestal, you've got the comm panel and our transponder. Let's go ahead and get that to standby. We'll get our squawk code because we haven't even got our clearance yet. Then we have our FMCs right here, of course, which we have a different view. We've got our multi-function displays here and here. We've got our primary flight displays for the first officer and the co-pilots over here. And right now these two are reversed just because we have this on the systems. Once we take this off of systems, things will change over here. Then of course we've got our map here. This can turn into the map, but basically what each side does, they don't have it to where you can have both sides separate and independent. See that they kind of switch it up. So that's kind of, I think it's ironic that these are kind of reversed over here. Pretty sure there's a way you can switch that over, but whatever. All right, man, so here we go. Fly Guy says, awesome, man. I might hop on in a bit. Got to get some flights in today for sure. Fly Guy, man, join us in all this madness, and let me know what your call sign is. My first leg here, we're going from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and then maybe Fairbanks back to Anchorage, because I think the flight going all the way over to Juneau is going to be way too long. But we'll see. Right now we're just waiting for our pre-departure clearances, so all we can do is be patient. So we're going to run to the checklist. What else can we do here? Let's finish orientating ourselves with the aircraft here. So here's our glare shield panel. We don't have anything set up because our flight plan, we're not leaving on a standard entry departure, so the course heading and altitude and all that stuff, initial instructions will be given to us by the actual ATC, so we're waiting on that. Captain Geo, what is up, my man? Happy Friday to you, Captain Geo, and to Mama Shark and your babies. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Sending lots of love from Cali today. And hey guys, sorry it's taking so long, but we are at the mercy of these VATSIM controllers.
Hey, 65 thing in November with you. We're good for information whiskey for clearance to Seattle.
So yeah, everyone's trying to get a clearance.
Do you think you're about number 7?
Number 7. So they're working hard. Don't know if some training is going on. So with that being said, let's go ahead and take a look at the VATSIM scope right now. So welcome everybody. Thanks for joining the stream. Hopefully it goes much better than it has been. The aircraft is even already programmed. I've already set up the entire flight system, hoping to, get out of here fairly quick, but that's not the case. So we'll take a look at that here in a second as well. Yeah, Gio says, sup broski, literally, to Chief Sim Pilot. Alright, so we do have a good bit of coverage for this event, guys. I mean, they went ahead and went big today. So that's a good thing. Alright, so look at this. Here we are. You can see here's Juneau down here. That's where we flew to the other day. And you can see a whole bunch of people come in. We might just go up to here and back today. So we have got a lot of coverage. And Seattle's covered as well as the Pacific airspace here. You can see that. So pretty amazing today, guys. That's why I love the FNOs. It's like guaranteed air traffic control. Says, hit my line, Chief. Got some updates for you, brother. Hit that line, Chief. So let's come down here and let's look at this really unique CDU. So you can see the radio page has these two pages. These are ADFs, which we rarely never use. And if you go back to the radio, you can see there's a transponder, aircraft type, and all that good stuff. Now you can come over here. This does not look like your normal FMC, if you will, or FMS.
Oh, Roger, thanks a lot, Juno.
This one, and Chief knows what I'm talking about. Anybody else that flies X-Crafts, the E145 or 135 is pretty much the same thing here. So you pretty much, or if you've flown like in Microsoft FSX or the Q400 on P3D, finally, all right, guys. We can get to work now. PDC, here we go. Alright, so I'm going to pull it up on my screen here, but we finally got our pre-departure clearance. And, okay, so we have a slight change to our flight plan here, which hopefully this doesn't mess this up. We have to add a waypoint in here. So let's get back to doing that first, since they added a departure. So on the departure now, we need to select
Anchorage clearance.
Yep, Anchorage 9. And yeah, climb maintain 4,000. Okay, departure frequency 118.6. Okay, guys, so we're gonna do this Anchorage 9. We're gonna select that, and now we're gonna select the transition. And no procedures available. So back to the departure, and let's look and see what that actually did to our.
Number 12.
Let's see. Let's go to route.
Negative. Unfortunately, I have to give the aircraft. I already called first, so you're gonna have to wait. Sorry.
All right. So let's see if that changed our. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna have changed yet because we haven't activated it. So runway 3 C's. Let's go back here. Select runway. We're selecting. Oops. Let's start all over again. We're gonna select 33. The SID was this one, and there's no transition. And now we need to go over here. Hopefully this all works itself out. To add route waypoints. Let's see. So I wonder if I can make this waypoint 1. So it won't let you do that. So I need to basically add a waypoint here. So let's they always give you something interesting. So now what we got to do is go to MCDU index, boom, here. Let's go to the flight plan. Let's uninitialize it. Let's execute it now. Okay, now it looks like we've got the change here. As far as we're going to go into the plan mode now. And now we need to go right over here back to the we need to go here to the flight plan actually, guys. All right. So all right. So I think we're good there. Let me just take a look at that departure now so we can get out of here, folks. Alright, Anchorage 9 departure says runway 33, climb heading 329, then left turn, then climbing left turn heading 301. Then climb heading 329, then left turn, climbing heading. Alright, so, and then expect vectors to on to depicted route. And again, they gave us Big Lake, which is BGQ. Let me see if I can go down here now and add some stuff in here. Active legs. And it's blank. Let's go to the flight plan. Alright, let's see what's going on here now. Alright. Alright, so it's still got our flight plan in there. So that works fine with me. And essentially we can probably... I just wish there was a way that I could add... Oh, you know what? There might be a way, guys. Stand by, Ghost Riders. Let's see, route edit. Let's see, use selector. And boom. Okay. So the first waypoint we want is actually a VOR, which is the Bravo Golf Quebec. Bravo Golf Quebec. Now let's insert before. There we go. Oh man, we figured that out. Okay, so we're doing some stuff here now. So now we need to go back to progress, flight plan. Let's uninitialize it. Let's reinitialize. Now let's execute it, and there it is. There it is. So now this should be changing. There it is. And then if we go over to the next, it should be Cowan. All right, guys, man, we are just dangerous enough to do something with our lives here. All right, back in the plan mode, guys. It's time to get out of here. Our initial climb is going to be to 4,000 feet. So let's get 4,000 feet programmed into our target altitude. And we can also set up our vertical profile to about 2,400 feet per minute. And let's see here. Let me try to go back down here and see if this does something now. This thing is just jealous. That's why it's not showing any waypoints. Let's go to the flight plan and see what it shows. Nothing. Legs, nothing. Oh well. We're okay. I wish there was a way to cross it over, but as long as it's in here, we're all good to go. Alright, folks, so let's go ahead and get our beacon code in. And our beacon code is... Let's go back to that PDC. Beacon code is... 6216.
You can squawk 6227, maintain VFR to below 4,000.
There we go. And let's go ahead and get our APU started now, guys.
Let's see here, 126.4.
Got the APU starting up.
Squawking 6227 and at or below 4,000. Departure frequency 126.4.
Now, one thing that I didn't show you guys is we need to go to our MCDU index and our perf, and this is currently, we're going to be taking out flaps 2. So let's go ahead and get our trims set up there. We already have our cruising altitude set in here for 28,000 feet and our cruising speed of Mach 4. So that is all set up, guys. And then we have our autopilot here, which is really awesome here. We can throw in the runway heading once we leave there, or we can just sync it up. So that's the cool part about that. Now we can switch it over to ground, which is 121. Let's see, 121.9. And then the tower is 18.3. All right.
Good afternoon, Grant. This is Alpha Zulu Tango.
All right. So let me make sure my clearance is good and contact clearance 19.4 for push with ATIS.
6101. Ingress ground.
Yeah. So this says a departure. Blah, 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 contact clearance 119.4 for push with ATIS. Alright, so let's make that happen as well.
Thank you.
Following all the rules here today, so we got to get back onto that. Let's see if the ATIS is working actually.
General aviation ramp ready to taxi VFR south.
Number 970 Alpha Whiskey, runway 33.
So we're on ATIS right now, but it's not working. So we'll turn them back on. So let's program into our COM2 radio. Let's program in that and Anchorage clearance delivery 19.4. So let's go back to that.
970 Alpha Whiskey cross runway 7 right at Charlie. Hold short 7 left.
Cross 7 right at Charlie. Hold 7 short 7 left. 0 Alpha. Correction 0 Alpha Whiskey.
Number 842 X-ray.
Let's go back over here.
Station 207
And
Charlie.
we'll turn that off.
Point 9 RC.
And
207 Charlie.
let's see. Let me figure out how to switch the mic over. Active. See, it's that.
South on taxi lane Echo 3.
Push back, south on that.
Trying to figure out where you switch the mic, but you know what?
India ready for push.
It may not be established for that, so let's just
taxi lane Echo 2.
okay, we can just push on there.
South and face Echo 2 64.
Alpha Sierra
Let me see
Tango
what we'll be pushing back on here, guys, and we
601.
can get out of here.
Seems like you're on the runway there. You can taxi to
All right,
parking
what do we got
by
here? We're still doing good.
Romeo, hold short Romeo.
All right, so it looks like
Kilo Romeo, hold short Romeo. Thank you very much.
if anything, we'll be pushing back on Echo.
Alright, no worries.
Ground location 207 Charlie.
Let's see here. Let's go outside and take a look, guys.
Number 207
make sure our push
Charlie,
is not on
Charlie
Echo.
ends, hold short runway 7 right.
Hold short 07 right, 207 Charlie.
And I actually think that is Echo.
Cross runway 7 left at Charlie. Join
We have to
Kilo.
double check this because we don't want to, impact another aircraft.
Kilo 0 Alpha Whiskey. We can also accept 7 left at Echo departure if it helps.
I can check that for you.
So yeah, that's Echo. So we have to be very careful about that. And I believe we're at C6. Anchorage ground, Alaska 318 here at gate Charlie 6 is requesting push onto Echo. And let me turn my transponder on here.
Aircraft calling Anchorage ground second.
Roger, this is Alaska 318. We're here at Charlie 6, and looks like we will be pushing back onto Echo and just getting clearance to do so, sir.
Alaska 318. Stand by for push. The Alaska next to you is pushing.
Okay, roger that. We'll go ahead and stand back for push, Alaska 318. All right, guys, and just for that same reason, that's why you want to do that.
With India for push.
All right, guys, so now we can get rid of that.
9560, push your discretion.
956.
The store or Alpha Sierra Tango 6101 looks like it's turned on mic. Make it left on.
So let's see who's pushing back. He says the Alaska aircraft is going to push back. So there's somebody pushing back. We just got to wait. No big deal. But in the meantime, the APU is on, so let's make sure we turn the bleed air on.
It's
gonna go on to the APU.
Number
The bleed air is on.
Monitor tower 18-3, goodbye.
All right. And we can turn our pumps on.
Monitor Anchorage tower 118.3.
Pumps are on. TRSs are on.
Summer 183.3, November 84, QX3.
All right.
970 Alpha Whiskey, runway 7 left unavailable.
Okay, we'll leave all that
207
off.
Charlie Juliet, get your crossing short.
Get our hydraulics on. Boom, boom, boom. Everything's on here. Let's make sure we get all the lights
Ground
right.
American 1977, ready for push start.
American 1977 for my confirmation, say your location.
All right.
My
so
location looks
we
like South Terminal by...
can go ahead and put our red beacon on.
Roger, thanks, but I'll take
And
it
we
for
can
short.
go ahead and
Ground up 627, out 6, we're ready to take.
all right. They're just back here giving the safety briefing.
Delta 627. You need push?
We are going to go ahead and get the better pushback going now.
Alpha 627, runway 33, taxi by Kilo, hold short Romeo.
Ground cockpit, tow is driving up.
For 627.
And let me get the ATIS here since their ATIS isn't working.
North 4.
Delta 3778,
Q
push
and,
approved, face
3030.
west on taxi by Echo 3.
Approved face west, Echo 3, Delta 3778.
And I'm sorry, ground 1977, did you approve push?
Delta 1977. No, negative. I got one Delta coming through. You're going to be next.
Okay, copy, thank you.
Number 207, Charlie, Juliet, cross runway 7 right at Charlie, hold short 7 left.
Cross 0711, Charlie, hold short.
So then our heading.
All doors and hatches are closed. Ready
Number
to connect.
970, Alpha Whiskey, monitor Anchorage Tower, 118.3, still on.
Target A, 0 Alpha Whiskey.
Alright, we're going to be taking off. And once we engage the autopilot, we need to get a heading on 301. Alright. Come on, folks. Get us out of here. So I'm assuming we're doing 3-3s with last 301. Yep. Then 10 minutes on departure. Okay, so
Alaska 167, I'll get your push shortly. You got a Delta behind you and Alaska to your right.
Alright, thank you, Alaska 167.
alright, we're lifting up, but there's
Tow
nothing we can
connected
do
and
yet.
bypass pin inserted. Release parking
Ground
brake.
Alaska 9560, North Cargo with
All we're
India
doing is waiting on them. That's all we're doing. So busy. That's the only bad part about this. We haven't moved yet.
Alaska 9560. Runway 33, taxi by Romeo Kilo.
Romeo Kilo to runway 33.
Alright, let's see if anybody has moved
Number
yet.
207, Charlie Juliet, cross runway 7 left at
Okay,
Charlie,
it looks
join
like
Kilo.
that guy that was right next to us, he's out of there.
Charlie and then Kilo for runway 33.
Let's see. We're all ready to go. The gate's closed. The doors are closed. Okay, there's that Alaska. Yep, he's right behind us. See, everybody's facing that way because they're going in 3-3.
Alaska 1441, runway 33, taxi via Echo, Golf Kilo.
Yep, that's what we're going to do to Echo Golf Kilo. So once they get out of the way, guys, we're out of here. So it is legit. It is totally legit that they have not allowed us to push yet because there is this person right here, which we're just going to watch. Look at that frosty ground with X Enviro. All right. So I hope everybody's doing well. Once again, we're just taking it easy here. We haven't moved an inch yet. Okay, there's Alaska 1441 going. We're still waiting on this other guy here to get going. Hopefully he gets his act together.
And Alaska 64, ready for action.
And that's him. That's him.
Runway 33, taxi via Golf Kilo. You're going to be following in Alaska 7. It's going to be an Alaska 73. Oh, that's an Alaska 8319 off your right hand side.
There we go. There's Air Canada. There's Alaska. Man, this is some awesome scenery here. So
Delta 3778, you ready to move? Number 207, Charlie Juliet. Hold short of taxiway.
okay, there's the Delta aircraft right over here that we're waiting for. Come on, Alaska 64. Let's advance those throttles and get out of there.
Ready for taxi.
And 37. So I'm going to be waiting on them.
Face west on Kilo.
Copy, we'll turn around to 180 at Kilo for 1976.
Looks like somebody's taking off our landing.
3778, follow the Alaska 737 off your left hand side for runway 33.
That's him. All right.
Follow the Alaska for 33.
So he's getting going. Then hopefully,
Alaska 1441, monitor the tower 118.3. Have a safe flight.
all right. So while I'm thinking about it, so we can be productive, my departure frequency is 18.6. So the departure frequency is 18.6. All right, guys. I promise you, we're going to get out of here. This was no fault of our own.
For 207 Charlie Juliet, Anchorage ground.
207 Charlie.
You're expected to hold short Delta. Looks like you passed it though.
All right.
You're following the Alaska in front of you. Monitor the tower 118.3.
So we said that frequency is 18.6.
Anchorage ground Everett 95 at a ramp off of Sierra, ready to taxi with India.
Everett 95, runway 33, taxi via Sierra Romeo Kilo, hold short Romeo.
Sierra Romeo Kilo to 33 short Romeo, Everett 95.
Ground, good evening, it's Air Canada 213.
See if that guy, we're gonna have to use the wing.
Oscar 64, you're gonna be following the, don't know what aircraft type it is, looks like some sort of private jet off your left, you're gonna be following him.
Brother, we see the private jet, we'll follow him, Alaska 64.
Alaska 197, push approved, face north, face west on taxi lane Echo 3.
Was that for Alaska 167?
160, whoa, that's 167, yes it is.
Okay, push back approval, face west for Alaska 167.
And ground, this is Alaska 318. I see all the Alaska aircrafts in the Delta are cleared out. Can I go ahead with my push now, sir?
Alaska 318, pushback approved, face south on Echo 2.
Okay, pushback approved, facing south on Echo 2, Alaska 318.
Air Canada 213,
Alright, guys.
face south on Echo 2.
Starting pushback.
Alright, you know what time that is. It's time to get this music
Air
off.
Canada 213, use caution, there's going to be...
Alright, folks, I am so sorry for the delay.
Don't have a strip, so I don't know what the aircraft type he is. You can tell you yourself, but he's going to be pushing behind you.
Yep, see him next meter.
Fantastic.
Alright, here we go, guys. We're finally pushing back here. You can see that it's a very busy pushback. You hear the announcements going on. So, yo, Handler 2.0, here you go. You joined just in time. We finally got our pushback here in the Friday Night Ops here in Anchorage. We've been waiting just to get pushback. We waited for our pre-departure clearance, so that's the nasty animal that you're going to have to deal with if you really do want to fly on VATSIM during these events. And I know that's why a lot of people fly to neighboring airports and stuff so they can get in and out of there quick, but there's not many places to go in Alaska to do that unless you're going to fly some small uncontrolled airports. So welcome up, Handler 2.0. I hope you're doing well, and we can finally get out of here. Let's check the other side out and see. Oh, they got Ethiopia over here flying. Look at that. Ethiopia in the house, baby.
Delta 627, looks like we're first in line here at Romeo. You want us to switch?
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get the engines up and hot.
Alaska 9560,
Alright, let me hold that again. You got to hold this
negative.
knob off to the side. There we go. Now we got it. We're just going to do what we do so we can taxi quite fast. Look at this, Air Canada is pushing back. So hopefully...
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake.
Alright, that's up. Let's go over here.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
And start this one as well. Alright, we got rotation there, so that's good. Alright, so we literally got this guy pushed right in our face, and hopefully he's done with his push.
Alaska 9560, monitor the tower. 118.3.
Alright, so here we go, that's all done. So now we can turn this off. We can get our packs on, our bleeds, and it's pretty frosty here, so let's turn these on. Let's turn that generator off, and let's turn the APU off, and we're ready to go. Thank goodness, because he's right.
Golf Kilo, hold short, Kilo.
Runway 33, via Golf Kilo, hold short Kilo, Air Canada 213.
Alaska ground, as you were, Anchorage ground, Alaska 318 with the weather is ready to taxi.
Alaska 318, follow the Air Canada A321 in front of you. Runway 33.
Okay, runway 33 will follow the Air Canada traffic right in front of us, Alaska 318. Alright guys, so everything is all set up. Rejected takeoff brake, flaps are set to 2. Let's go with our
American 1977.
turn off, landing light on. Let's roll.
Yes, sir.
American
So as soon as he gets out of our way, we're out of here, guys. We're not belaboring this. We'll do our takeoff configuration check.
Delta 3778. Follow the Alaska in front of you. Monitor the tower 118.3. So long.
Follow and switching to tower, Delta 3778. Thank you.
Alright. For whatever reason.
Ground, good evening. 1120, gate Bravo 3, ready for
For whatever reason, our engines weren't even on, man. What's going on here? Let's get, now we gotta get that APU back on.
Face.
We should have had a good start.
Push approved, westbound Kilo.
So APU is going to be back up and running. I don't know why those engines shut down like they did. Anyway, back on.
American 1977, monitor the tower 118.3. So long.
Alright, APU's back on. Now let's get that engine started again. We got to get the packs back off. We got the anti-ices off. Get those bleeds off. And let's see. Everything else is on. Ignitions are on. Everything's to auto. Let's try this again. The engines were up and on. I don't know how and why they got stopped. Alright, there we go again. We got number 2 coming up. Again. Alright, so no master caution there. Alright, let's do this again. Alright guys, we are going to get out of here. I promise you we are.
Alaska 318, looks like Air Canada pulled out a lot in front of you. You can runway 33 taxi via Gulf Kilo.
Okay, we'll be taxiing Golf Kilo. Sorry, we just had a minor glitch. We'll get going here in just a second. Thanks a lot, Alaska 318.
Where I just wanted to ensure that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Alright, so now again the engines are up and running. We can go ahead and turn this on. So we're not going to turn the APU generator off this time. What we're going to do, let's turn these all on first.
English ground, good evening, Alaska 60.
Anti-heat on, packs on, bleeds are on.
India, request push, technical press.
And the engines are still on, which is good.
You're pushed shortly, you got an Alaska behind you.
Roger, roger.
And so everything else is on. I don't know why I did it last time. Let's make sure those engines are up, and they are.
Okay, roger, can't you
So let's hit this APU generator. Alright, there we go. Let's go, guys. Parking brake is released. Alright. Let's do our takeoff configuration while we're rolling.
167 is ready for taxi.
Takeoff. Okay.
Alright, you guys heard it right here. Takeoff is okay.
Taxi via Gulf Kilo via taxi lane Echo 2.
Alright.
Runway 33.
Alright guys, let me get my taxi chart on here.
New Zealand 361 with you on Gulf. New Zealand 361, Anchorage ground hello. Taxi to the terminal via Gulf 1. Gulf 1, New Zealand 361. Air Canada 213, give way to the Air New Zealand. I think that's an Airbus or a Boeing, not too sure. It's an airliner, left to right on Gulf 1.
Yeah, we'll give way Air Canada 213 to that guy in front of us.
Alright, so we're just going to follow all this traffic.
And monitor the tower, 118.3.
After giving way, then on to Kilo and 1183, Air Canada 213, see ya.
Alright guys, it has been quite the journey so far just to get here. So we are here now, and we are moving up, and it is a busy time here at Ted Stevens in Anchorage.
I'm not sure how much room I got. That's not like for Alaska.
Alright.
Yeah, Alaska 62, if you need it, you can push all the way to face south on Echo 2.
That works for me, face south, I got to Alaska 62.
We're doing good on fuel. I'm glad I put an extra 500 pounds of fuel in here. So we are ready for takeoff. We got flaps too. We got our trims all set up. Takeoff is okay.
07361, enter the ramp right on Mike, and you can use taxi lane Echo 3 to get to the gates.
Right on Mike, Echo 3, New Zealand 361.
Ground Alaska 318 on golf holding short kilo.
Alaska 318, you can continue taxi to 1 kilo, runway 33.
Okay, we'll go ahead and continue taxi behind the Canada traffic for runway 33, Alaska 318.
Everest 95, hold short.
Alright guys, so thank goodness we didn't get
Hold short kilo, monitor tower, Everest 95, thanks.
UPS 68, request taxi. UPS 68, runway 33, taxi via Sierra Romeo Kilo, hold short Romeo.
Boy, we have a line of aircraft getting out of here.
Sierra Romeo Kilo, and
we'll be monitoring towers, so we'll have plenty of time to actually put in our...
Advise holding short on Romeo, my apologies.
We'll have plenty of time to get out of here for sure. So we have a bit of a wait here today along this plethora of aircraft here in Anchorage. So it looks like everybody and the mama came out today, which is good. That's what we expect here on VATSIM. So hopefully we won't be delayed too much into the air, because it looks like a lot of these folks are going to Juneau and a lot of these folks are going to Fairbanks. So
United 1120, runway 33, taxi via Kilo, hold short taxiway Romeo.
Taxi via Kilo, hold short at Romeo, United 1120.
That's funny. That guy looks like he was backing up or something.
Alaska 167, monitor the tower, 118.3, so on.
Monitor tower 118.3, Alaska 167, good night.
And ground, this is Alaska 318. Do you want me to still be with you, or should I switch over to towers where so?
Alaska 318, thought I gave you over contact or monitor the tower, 118.3, have a safe flight.
Hey, thanks a lot, sir. You have a good rest of your evening. For Alaska 318, we'll see you.
Yeah.
Alright, so it says ground is 18.3. I mean, tower is, yeah, it's 18.3, so let's see, let's go fix it up here. Oh, we already had it here, 18.3, and our departure is 18.6.
6444 Anchorage. You said 7 left.
There we go.
Right.
And we start to get some movement here.
Go 444 on way 7 right, call in 10509 gust 16.
Copy the wind and clear to the 07 right, scaling level. Alaska 40 holding short 33 Avenue.
Alaska 48, make a clear cross runway 33 Lima, contact ground point 9 on the other side.
Cross 33 Lima, contact ground 48.
Alright. So the guy in front of me hasn't moved at all, so just burning the fuel.
Hold short kilo here on Lima.
What's that call sign?
Everett, we got like 30 airplanes based here.
Man, can we please leave? I'm just kidding.
I've been wait 33, thanks, Everett 95. American 1977 still holding, lined up and waiting on 33.
American 1977, just about to give you that clearance. Fly the NOAA 4 departure runway 33, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1977, thank you.
Alaska 9560, contact approach 186, see ya.
Switching Alaska 95.6, we'll see.
So, okay, there's that little Eurojet over there that he must have been waiting first. So the Air Canada was waiting after him. And then looks like Alaska 48 just arrived, perhaps. What is he doing over there coming from that direction? Or unless he crossed the field.
Alaska 369, there's a little bit of congestion on Kilo. I recommend exiting left on Echo, staying on the way.
All right, we're moving up a little bit. It's a good sign here. Got that guy lining up for the runway.
We'll exit on Echo 369.
American 369, if you could go just a little faster, that'd be appreciated.
Say, speed it up, brother.
Emirates 95. Emirates 95, flight anchor 9 departure, 933, clear for takeoff.
All right, we are slowly easing up.
American 1977, contact departure 1860.
Copy, over to departure. Thank you, sir.
Funny thing is about being underground here, it's all congested, but once we get up and moving, once we get up and moving,
Cross Echo at, or cross 7 left at
there's
Echo.
not a plane in sight and you're just up there by yourself.
Good night.
See ya. Air Canada 213, runway 33, line up away.
Line up and rate 33, Air Canada 213.
All right, this guy in front of us just got the line up and wait, so he's getting ready to go. This guy here is taking off. He's out of there. All right, we can't hold up the line. Parking brake is released. See if that guy's rotated yet, and he hasn't. Man, you just got aircraft all over this place.
And Anchorage ground, hello, Alaska 369, holding short Kilo at Echo.
He's on the wrong frequency.
Hill Tower.
Yep, he's still on tower. Like, hey man, you still on the tower, bro? What are you still doing on the tower, man? Explícame eso, por favor, por favor. All right. Parking brake is set, guys. Got the Air Canada ready to go. We're gonna be out of here in a minute, guys. Let's look at all this chaos on the outside here. All right. You got the Air Canada guy ready to go. You got us on the standby position, wasting lots of fuel. Look at that. It's rush hour on the I-15. I made that up myself. You guys can use that. No worries. No worries, and I'm not charging either. All right? I'm not charging for that. All right, guys. So it looks like we have everything good to go. We following the FMS. And then we're going to get vectors, of course, to our first waypoint. So we climb up, we get on a heading of 301, then they're going to give us direct to somewhere, and then we'll go direct to that somewhere. In the meantime, we're going to fly, we're going to take off, get up to at least 629 feet, and then we turn left to our heading of 301. Our current elevation right now is 160. So by the time we get up, get the gear up, and figure our lives out, we'll go ahead and engage that the heading, which is already on, and
Air Canada 213. Sorry, 1 second.
yeah, he was a little confused, like
213, probably know it's 4 departure, 933, clear for takeoff, 05099.
set to 2. All right.
Got known 4 departure, clear for takeoff, runway 33, Air Canada 213.
Alaska 318, runway 33, line up away.
Line up and wait, Alaska 318. All right, guys.
444.
It's time to
get
the. Oh, leave that on. Strobe on. Parking brake is released.
95, contact departure 186.
186, good day, Everett 95.
There we go. Landing lights are on. Everything is on. Copacetic.
1,400.
All right, guys.
To runway 07 right.
Final looks clear, and we still got this guy. He just rotated.
Now, wind 100 at 4.
Clear to land, runway 07 right for Delta Victor Oscar.
Air Canada 213, DL 2.53030, wind 100 at 4. Air Canada 213.
All right. All right, and we will just wait.
213, contact departure 186 here.
186.
He's up and at him. We should be getting our clearance here.
Alaska 318, flight anchors 9 departure, runway 33 clear for takeoff, wind 100 at 4.
Okay, flat Anchorage 9 departure, clear for takeoff, runway 33, Alaska 318. All right, guys, parking brake is released. %40 stable. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive.
Runway 33 long way. Runway 33 long way, Alaska 160.
Airspeed is alive. All right, V1 and rotate.
V1, rotate.
She was a little bit behind herself. Positive rate.
Canada 213.
All right, we're almost to that heading. Now we can turn. Nice and soft. We can get that autopilot on. All right, now we're going to go ahead and hit those auto throttles. And we're going flaps up and clean. There we go.
Alaska 318, contact departure 186.
Over to departure 18.6 for Alaska 318. All right, so now we're going to go over there and let's do our flight level change. Anchorage departure Alaska 318 is 3,500 climbing 4,000.
Alaska 318 Anchorage departure radar contact, clear the Big Lake, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, cleared Big Lake for Alaska 318. All right, so we can go up to flight level 230, of course. Let's do our flight level change, and we'll get that speed up, and then we're going to go direct Big Lake. I'll show you guys how to do that. So now what we're going to do is we have to come over here to our FMS and go to the MCD menu. We're going to go to progress. We're going to go to flight plan. There's a lot. Now we need to go direct to Big Lake. So essentially you just hit this direct button. Now that's going to be direct Big Lake, and then we throw it in the nav and the aircraft makes a right turn. Direct Big Lake. Okay, flaps are up and clean. RTO is off. Gear is up, and we are cruising, and we're going to be on course going up to flight level 230, and the aircraft's doing its best job to get us up there. So we can come over here. Nice scenic view, and reverse buttercap. Thank you saying that, Handler 2.0, and he's just basically saying we had a pretty decent takeoff, which is that reverse butter. And there you go. See those nice views right there with that X Enviro. Woo! You guys see that? What's going on up here?
Alaska 195 Anchorage approach. Hello, information in the.
Let's see what we got going on here, folks.
3030. Okay, we got India and altimeter 3030.
Boy, we must have hit some of that nasty turbulence. Man, that thing started bouncing around. I know if my wife would have really been on this, she would have passed out.
Tango 12 Lima, Anchorage.
Oh my goodness. Alright guys, we're rolling here. We're gonna get some music going on here in a minute.
Yeah, Anchorage altimeter 3030.
I just want to make sure we're getting ourselves where we need to be.
Altimeter 3030.
Alright, we're getting ready to pass that, but in the meantime we can start taking off our taxi off.
Radar contact, clear
And
direct no end, climb and maintain flight level 230.
let's see what we got here. Almost at 10,000. There we go. So now we'll come up. Landing lights are off.
Turn right heading 260, descend maintain 10,000.
And let's see, strobes are on. These are so dark here. That's the only thing I don't like about these switches.
Contact Anchorage Center,
But everything else should be on.
119.3, okay.
We're above 10,000, so we can increase that speed now.
And approach Alaska 58, realize the chances are slim. If we have to field inside, we'll be ready for visual at any point. Alaska 58, need to give you a hand up first on our controller. I'm waiting for that to be
There we go.
accepted.
I just upped us to 275 on the speed. And let's go out and get us a little flyby.
Alaska 191, maintain speed 240 knots or greater.
240 knots or greater, Alaska 2, correction 191.
Tell them to speed up, man.
195, reduce speed 230 knots or less.
This cockpit is awfully dark for me. How's it for you guys? Let me come down here and see if this does anything to us, man. Displays. Let's get those set to auto. That's the revisionary panel. Anyway, we got a nice little climb. We're finally on our way on over to Juneau. Let's go ahead and jam some music here in a second. It's not an entirely long flight either.
Departure, good evening, United 1120, with you, 04000.
So,
United 1120, Anchorage departure, radar contact, clear direct Big Lake, that's Bravo, Golf, Quebec, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230 and direct to Big Lake, United 1120.
there we go. So I had to turn up some volumes here really quick. Alright. Sorry about that long and delayed and awaited departure, but yet here we are. Nice little wing view. I'm loving the X-Enviro today. X-Enviro is on point. You guys can see that aircraft doing its best to stay on course there. Alright folks, it's a little bit quiet up in here, so as long as we can hear the ATC, let's jump on into the next jam.
Alaska 318, contact Anchorage Center 133.05.
Anchorage Center for 133.05, Alaska 318, we'll see you. Alright guys, so let's get over here pretty quick and go to the radio. 133.0, oops. 050.
Approach 1.4, good day. 1264, Alaska. I said it again, Alaska 2625, thank you. Continue descending via the Crota 4 arrival, follow the published speed. I follow the published speed, this is the station I'm on.
Center Alaska 375, 15,000.
Alaska 375, Anchorage Center, welcome to the party. Climb to maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270, I'm at Alaska 375.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 318 with you at flight level 180.
Alaska 318, Anchorage Center, were you handed off to me from another frequency?
Yes sir, departure just handed us off, gave us 133.05, so we're checking in and following orders as followed.
Actually, never started. I've been having some issues with the wrong frequency. Alaska 318, Anchorage Center, climb to maintain flight level 270.
No worries brother, you're busy. Up to flight level 270, Alaska 318. Alright. So, they question us and we give them the right answer.
Heading 365 for me, 1 flight level 290.
Alright. So we're up to 280.
365, climb to maintain flight level 290.
And we're still rolling along guys here. Past our transition altitude, which is good.
820. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Pulse here 820 is 1
See if I can get the ATIS frequencies for Juno.
Say that again for 820.
Volunteer 820 squawk 2202.
It's 1244.
Volunteer 820.
Let's see.
Are there any aircraft on Anchorage Center that needed a clearance that didn't get it?
Alaska 151 on the ground at no.
And 9100 on the ground at no.
Alright, we're gonna try this really quick. Alaska 151 clears the Anchorage Airport as filed. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Departure with me, squawk 2262, reback squawk only.
Alaska 151, squawk 2262. Fairbanks International
Airport, reback correct, advise number 1.
00530. West top. Visibility was 0.
Center Delta 1403 is with you 15000.
1403, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Denver 3066. Visual runway 20 right approach to you. Landing is departing runway 20 right and 20
Anchorage Center,
left.
climb and maintain flight.
Runway 20W available on request north and 2 airmen. Clear as breeze, make your squawk.
9409, contact Anchorage.
EFR aircraft, state direction of flight on initial contact. Advise on initial contact, you'll have information Foxtrot.
Alright, Foxtrot's current.
8.6 along.
And runway 20 right is being used, so we even have the wrong runway in there. So
Alaska 375, we were given a restriction of 250 knots by Fairbanks approach. Would you like us to maintain that?
So we'll need to go ahead and plan for a better
We're doing
approach, because we have 2 left in, but we're doing 20 right. Looks like that's where the winds are with information. Foxtrot.
Roger, we'll keep the speed, Alaska 375.
Center, Delta 3778. Delta 3778, the ISW with descent.
The cool thing is that from GLOWs we could just get on a heading of 18 and follow, so we wouldn't even need to program it in because I have something else. So when we get a little closer we can switch that up.
Alaska Center, with the 5385 on the ground at Cold Bay. Just curious which center we should call for clearance.
Grizzly 5385. You'll be on, I believe, Anchorage Center 133.6.
Alright, fuel on board is looking good.
Yeah, one that got randomly picked out. Grizzly 5385.
Sorry, who was the call time for the Alaska that still needed clearance?
9100.
Alaska 9100, I am so sorry for the delay. Clear to the Anchorage Airport is filed. Climb and maintain flight level 370, departure with speed, squawk 2244, reback squawk only.
And Center, Alaska 16, wondering about our descent here.
Alaska 16, I thought I gave it to you, but send via the Croto 4 arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3030.
Affirmative, sir. We're 18 miles from Croto.
Roger, Alaska 16, right, security to vector off then.
Alright, so it's still giving us a flight level change, but it's definitely
16, turn right heading
decreasing.
60 vectors for Croto.
And we're only doing Mach 0.65, so we should be okay here. We only got about 2,000 more to go.
FedEx 365, requesting descent. Alaska 239, descend via the Croto 4 arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3030.
Alright, and we're descending on the Liebherr 3.
FedEx 365, descend via the Croto 4 arrival, the Anchorage altimeter 3030.
Descend via the Croto 4 arrival, altimeter 3030, FedEx 365.
FedEx 360, correction, Alaska 239.
Busy, busy, busy. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Like I said, we're just in our cruise phase now. On the way to Fairbanks.
0.78 until I clear you sliver. 0.78 for Alaska 239. FedEx 365, maintain Mach 0.74 or less for traffic.
And for Alaska 9100, we need to repeat the squawk.
So basically, we're not that far until we get to our cruising altitude, of course.
Squawk 2244, reback squawk only.
Alaska 9100, 2244.
Alaska 9100, reback correct. Advise number 1, ready for departure.
Okay.
Anchorage Center, Janet 42.
You can see that wind is hitting us right off the nose, 54 knots right
Anchorage
now.
Center, Janet 42 on the ground at Nome.
Ground speed's only 357 knots because of that. That's no worries there. Man, you guys excited for the weekend?
Janet.
I'm excited for the weekend just because it's the weekend. Just the thought of no alarms tomorrow to wake up. We want to wake up, but just not doing alarms. Let's go ahead and square that heading up.
Alright,
You can push to sync the heading.
Said they weren't able to contact me. That's right, that's lost. My bad. 14,243.10.
Alright, we're going over to the Mach number now.
Where are you at? Mexico.
There we go. I got us set to Mach 4 on the auto throttles.
Oh, that would make sense. Alaska 55, squawk ident. Alaska 55, radar contact.
And we're almost there. Okay, this will be our cruising speed of Mach 7.74. And we can come in over here to our progress, top of descents in 65 nautical miles. So that's the cool thing about that. It's got the 03 library in there and all that good stuff. So we would essentially just need to fix up our arrival, which we'll do, of course. Which we will do, of course. Let me see what type of services we got going on there. If we have.
Maintain Mach 0.70 or less as descent.
70 or less, FedEx 365.
So
Janet 42, we're
so there's quite a bit of people.
Alaska 16, when able direct Crodo.
But I'm kind of glad we picked this airport because look at this, guys. We're straight. We are straight. Here we are, Alaska 318, right next behind this guy who's going there as well. So we got some good spacing here, some other people behind us, but that's not the crazy part. The crazy part is, and I guess it's not so bad. Everybody kind of left from there already, but the crazy part, there's a whole bunch of aircraft coming in over here in Anchorage, and then, you know, this looks like it's not too bad over there. I don't know how many departures and arrivals we have, but it doesn't look like it's too bad. We're certainly going to get flipped there and come on back, because there's no way we're going to go back the other way. No need to do that. So
Center loads Delta 12 Charlie with you passing 14,500.
I feel like we need to have this aviation flashlight in here, man. It's so dark. Let's see if that does anything. It's so dark that doesn't even do anything up here. Let's see. We're just gonna leave the anti-ice on the whole flight, and yeah, it's just. I don't know how it comes in for you guys. I'm just gonna leave it on anyway. Can't hurt.
0.63 for Alaska 239. FedEx 365, safe speed.
310 knots or Mach decimal 75.
Let's see if we can get some other interior lights on in here. This thing is so dark.
Anchorage 528, pressure headed 528, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 290. 290.
We were actually running the APU the whole time, but that's okay because last time we cut it off, the engines weren't on. I'm gonna go back and watch the video. Maybe it was a hot start and I didn't leave. You gotta hold that switch over on those start switches, so maybe that's what it was.
39, when you reduce to indicated, maintain 210 knots. 210 knots for Alaska 2.
Okay.
Alaska, correction, FedEx 365, when you return to indicated, maintain 250.
Alright, so we're going to continue to cruise right along here.
FedEx 365.
Alright, we're not doing half bad. I'm going to go on here and check in a second to see if anybody else is on streaming right now. Figure that piece out. Otherwise, we're just cruising over these snow-topped mountains here on our way to Fairbanks. Getting top of descent now is in 41 nautical miles. I wonder how that depicts it on here. 80 nautical miles is as far as you can go on this range here. It's kind of a basic thing here. It doesn't give you much options. Let's see, the weather's on. The weather's good. Yeah, but it doesn't even have like a top of descent mark right there. And actually, we should be able to put it in the VNAV mode now. Let's test that out.
Yeah, Alaska 239 is...
It shouldn't change because we're on course. And
going to 100 Alaska 239.
now we're in the VNAV mode. So basically what that means is once we get to...
Alaska 375, safe speed.
250 indicated Alaska 375.
Alaska 375, same Mach number.
0.63.
Delta 1403, same Mach number.
Let's see. Okay, so right here at close, we're supposed to be at 250 at above 7100. So let me make sure that's true.
This is going to sound crazy. You think there's anything faster you can give me?
We may be able to squeeze out 0.81 for you. That's about it.
So live there, we need to be above 8100.
375. What's the slowest Mach number you think you can give me?
Glows, yep, above 7100.
Alaska 375. I'm not sure about the...
Cowan is just above 12,000.
Like 55.
Alaska 375, roger. Maintain Mach 0.55 for traffic.
0.55 Alaska 375.
I wonder if there's a way I can put... Let's see, Cowan's above 12,000.
Settings 365 cleared. Alaska 239 cleared direct Croto. Option 239 to direct Croto. Thanks.
And okay.
Alaska 55 squawk 2267. 2267 Alaska 55.
Okay, how do we save that though? Unsaved entries, delete.
There you go, should be 2267 now.
Let's just update waypoint.
Alaska 375, actually getting it down to Mach 0.49 for you.
I mean, it still didn't update it. I don't see anything here. And I'm definitely not going to initialize this.
Thanks 365, contact anchorage approach, 118.6, good day.
The good thing is that this aircraft is already going to do its descent based off of this top of this descent and this.
Alaska 318, descend via the Liber 3 arrival, speed, fixed altimeter 3066.
Okay, descend via the Library 3 arrival, altimeter 3066 for Alaska 318.
Volunteer 820 descend via.
Alright, that's a pretty high altimeter, 3066.
Fairbanks altimeter 3066.
On the arrival 3066, we're at 0.02. We can slow down if we need to.
Alright, so we are 7.3 nautical miles from Cowan. Liber is supposed to be above 8,900 feet. So,
November 70 Victor Mike, descend via the Croto 4 arrival, the anchorage altimeter 3030.
Descend via the Croto 4 arrival, altimeter 3030, Victor Mike.
alright, and it says we still have top of descent, 13 nautical miles. Distance to go 50 miles. We're going to be, and it's actually Glows, I think, is the one.
Victor Mike, in a little bit, you need to maintain Mach 0.8.
Let's see, it's basing it off of Glows at 7,100.
I think I can push 6 for you.
It should be fine.
CLAX at 4,100. We might be switching it up though.
Alaska 375, turn right heading 1, correction 240, vectors for traffic, back in from tail around.
240 Alaska 375.
Just trying to have some faith in this top of descent here.
Same Mach number.
So we got about 8 nautical miles to go.
72, but we're not
And let's come over here and look at the autopilot. 356 in there. Target altitude 5,000. Vertical speed is negative 500, but even though we're not on that right now.
Anchorage Center, A6 South, Tango November with you, flying to 9,000. Left turn, standby.
Alright, 2 nautical miles. Let's see what this thing does. It's fully in the VNav feature. Is it going to go down? Let's see, we got 1 mile. Alright. Alright, so maybe it doesn't give you any top of descent stuff.
Settings 80 Tango Zulu, Anchorage Center. Go ahead, safety demo, sir. Settings 80 Tango Zulu, I have a hold for you at Chrono, advisory to copy.
I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to speed already.
Settings 80 Tango Zulu, I have to hold you at the Chrono 6, advise when you're ready to copy the hold instructions. Go ahead, with the instructions. Settings 80 Tango Zulu is clear to Chrono intersection. Hold west of a 090 radial, 10-degree legs, and your cleared time will be 0145 westbound. Okay, to Koroto and west, heading 090, 10 miles left, and 0145.
Alright. We're not doing a whole talking there, I'm just planning glows is supposed to be at 7100. This is about 80 nautical miles, so we'll definitely be there. Libear, we're supposed to be at least above 8900 at Libear.
If you want to go higher, but we can.
528, same off number.
So we can probably decrease that speed a little bit there.
528, Anchorage Center. Number 70 Victor Mike, Anchorage is completely saturated right now. Advise when you're ready to copy hold instructions.
Wow, he's getting a hold because Anchorage is way too busy right now.
Number 70 Victor Mike is clear to the Croto intersection. Hold east of Croto on the 090.
Alright, let's get our game face on here.
Mile legs. Expect further clearance 0146 Zulu.
20 right and 20 left.
Clear to the Kodo intersection.
So 20 right and 20 left are still being used.
And we'll expect more 0146
Link up 1403 actual instructions, advise when you're ready to copy.
So
1403.
now they're giving us 20 left.
03 is cleared to the Talkenta VOR, Tango Kilo Alpha.
It's got to be 20 right.
On a 090.
It's probably going to be arriving and departing, and this is why I say the 2 right is way over there. So I'm not sure if they're giving that or not, but we'll figure it out. I'm planning for
Clear to the Talkeetna.
20 right and not 20 left.
VOR, hold east of the VOR on the 090.
But they may be bringing us in on this one and swinging us back around. That's just a very short runway there.
0148 the Zulu, 1403.
So I'm assuming 2 right.
Corrected, you can cancel the speed restriction while you're on the
So let's go ahead and square up that heading.
Speed 1403.
We're going to get on the heading.
375, clear direct Talkeenta, Tango Kilo Alpha. I have instructions if I'm ready to go.
And 3066 is the altimeter.
Kilo Alpha and standby for the whole Alaska 375.
Because it just got real up in here. Alright, 3066. Yeah, that's it. That's the altimeter. That is crazy, man. There he goes again, 3066.
Delta 235 with you at flight level 230.
All right, so we're on the heading mode.
5 anchor center, climb and maintain.
Let's go ahead and come in here and do arrival.
350 Delta 235. Alaska
So we're doing
375,
two
ready
right.
to copy hold instructions.
You're saying star.
Clear to the Talkeetna VOR. Fly east. Flight east
Select
to the
trans.
090 radial.
And let's see here.
01490.
Was that
Transition
10-minute
is
legs
gonna
Alaska
be
375?
Affirmative.
Alright, clear to Talkeetna, hold east of the 090 radial, 10-minute legs, expect further at 0149 to Alaska 375.
And actually, 2 right is only RNAV.
I actually mixed up my.
Oh, here it is. I lied.
Legs will be 2 minutes.
ILS 20 right.
Sorry, say again, for 80 number 680 Tango Zulu, can you accept 2
Nope,
minute legs?
Doug.
My sixes. Yes, no problem. Get to Thank you. November 7 Victor Mike, safe for you. Flight 2 line, friction 2 minute legs on chrono.
Ah, no wonder. I'm picking the wrong run. I'm like, what's going on here? It's 0. It's 20 right. Let me see. How we doing right now? We're doing good.
Fly the hold at.
All right, we're gonna get this together, guys. Don't worry. All right, star is.
1403 Anchorage Center.
Oh man, star is Library 20 right. Enter. Transition is gonna be. Let's see.
Delta 12 Charlie Anchorage Center.
Come da da da.
Go ahead.
So transition will be this minor.
Did you get your hold instructions with Talkeetna?
Negative, we haven't got that yet, but
It's gonna be
we're also
minor.
ready to send.
Delta 12 Charlie. It's gonna be fun. Can you hold at Talkeetna?
Oh, these are the ILSs though.
When you start clearing up at Anchorage.
Faye or Coon.
What
see
is
what
that
the
for hold
cone is.
content? Any instructions for the hold or just the general hold?
From Delta 12 Charlie clear to the Talkeetna VOR. Flight 2 minute hold eastbound on the 090 radial. Expect further clearance time. Give you 0.
Alright, let's just do the Coon. That doesn't even sound right.
We'll do that. Clear to Talkeetna VOR, 2 minute legs.
Okay.
Eastbound 090
now-
radial, and we'll expect further on
Progress.
0151
Flight plan.
95 28 Anchorage Center.
Initialize. Execute.
About 28, hopefully you give me a shortcut.
Well, I can give you a shortcut to any other airport but Anchorage, but otherwise I have holding instructions when you're ready to copy.
And we are direct
Alright, stand by, about 28.
glows. So now all we have to do is go down here and go direct glows.
528 clear to the Talkeetna VOR. Fly eastbound on the 090 radial. 2 minute legs. Expect further clearance 0153 Zulu.
Okay, we're clear to the Tango Kilo Alpha VOR.
Alright.
On the 090 radial, we'll fly 2 minute legs.
So now we're back on course.
FedEx 963, just for your planning, I'm not expecting to give you a hold since you're far enough out.
Alright, we're gonna slow that speed down for sure. And let's get this altimeter situated here.
Standard
3066.
6963, expect that for now. I'll let you know closer to room.
You're Victor Mike.
Alright.
Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, we've been I guess
We're slowing our plane down just a little bit.
The radio to the 090 radio. Right now it's stuck to the 181, but if you want, we can still fly the 090.
Send 0 Victor Mike, that's approved.
Get back.
And still aircraft, because I was in a hurry to get this off really quick, the time now is 0141 Zulu.
And Anchorage Center is Delta 12 Charlie. Would you like us to make a right hand or left hand, hold?
Delta 12 Charlie fly, left hand hold.
Alright, so we got the flight plan looking good.
Anchorage Center, good morning. Alaska 725 is with you at 150 feet, 15,000.
Alaska 725, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 290. For your planning, you can expect a hold at Ailey. Climb and maintain flight level 29.
Here in a second, we'll calculate our landing speeds as well, guys.
25, correction, expect a hold at Talkeetna. I'll let you know closer to Talkeetna, Tango Kilo Alpha.
Alright, Tony Valadez, hey, what's going on, my brother? Thanks for joining once again.
Alaska 318, contact Fairbanks approach 125.35.
Okay, Fairbanks approach 2535. We'll see you next time. Thanks for your service, Alaska 318.
United 1120,
All right.
contact Fairbanks approach 125.35. 125.35, United.
Fairbanks approach, Alaska 318 is with you, 11,300, descending via the Libear 3.
Alaska 318, Fairbanks approach, hello, the Fairbanks altimeter 3066, information, Foxtrot, the current, expect gallons for right 20 right.
Okay, expecting ILS 20 right for Alaska 318. Alright, so that's what we're expecting.
Delta 3778, contact Fairbanks Tower.
And now we're going down to 250 on speed. Because we're about to get 10,000 here.
Fairbanks approach, United 20 with you, descending on the Leaper 3 through...
And I have to look and see where we need to be right now.
1120 at Fairbanks approach, hello. Using the Fairbanks altimeter 3066, information, Foxtrot's current, expect gallons for right 20 right.
Medium. And let's look at, see where we're supposed to be since I wasn't doing a VNAV approach. Okay, glows above 7100.
Fairbanks departure, King Air 2181,
Okay,
off of 20
max
left,
210,
climbing through
so
3,400 for...
we can start going down to 5,000 now.
Over 2181, Lima, Fairbanks approach, hello, your radar contact.
And we can even start slowing our speed to 230.
Oh, that's still 15,000 now, 31 Lima, thanks.
Yep, so we can just stay right at 5,000, which is going to be more than just fine. We'll keep this standard descent, 1,800 feet per minute. And let me go ahead and get my approach in, going now 20 right. It's 110.3 and 200. So, all right, 110.3. 110.3. Alright, you should be able to hit this preview button, but I don't think it's modeled here. So essentially when we go manual, let's see, it's not even recognized the course right now, but we know the course heading is going to be 200. Alright, those air speed brakes are out, doing their job. Alright, we can bring those speed brakes back in, and we can also slow our descent down a little bit. We've only got about 1,000 to go, so we're okay, folks. That way we keep speed. Alright guys, so let's also go ahead and square up that heading. The reason why we're going to square up that heading, because the narrative on the star for the Libear 3 states that after 20 right, then on track 19, the Hiska then on track 20. And so we're on track 19 right now, so we can go ahead and switch this over to the heading and just squared it up again. Now we're on that heading mode. Now we can essentially, and we're at altitude. Now we need to slow it down to 210 as well. There we go, folks. So we're at altitude. We're slowing down to 210. We've got it on the heading mode. And now we essentially need to... Let's see. Okay, there's a localizer right there. We've already got the course heading. Perfect. And the localizer, let's make sure that's the IFIA. Yep, and it is. That's the right localizer, folks. So we got the localizer programmed in. All we'll literally have to do is put this in the approach mode, and we'll be squared away. We're going to stay right here at 210. Let's look at the tower is 18.3, so we can just get ready for that. You know how I like to do it. 18.3. There we go. We are below 10,000. Let's make sure we had all those lights on. Alright, so all our landing lights are on. Let's go out and get a quick peek. Just to let you guys know we're legit. Can't stay just dropping inbound to KTPA from KDFW. Hey, Dave McKee, thanks for stopping in, brother. I appreciate you. I really do. I'm just glad we have a decent stream today and it's not crashing on me.
Yeah, departure, King Air 281 limits out of 14 per 15.
Alright. Once we get here, we'll go over to heading 20. We are all set up. The only thing we need to look at now, we need to come over here and we definitely need to go to our performance 2, then performance 3, and you can see it's already predicting the landing weight of 81,208. Let's look at our current weight. Fuel so 81,215 and 81,208. So we'll watch that, but right now the length of this runway and the elevation, of course, is only 439 feet. The length of this rusty dusty runway is 11,000 feet. So
Alaska 318 to 17 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Alaska 318. So we don't have to do a crazy, you know, type descent. Alright guys, it's going to be time to shut these tunes down right now. So that's the last thing I want to do is be worrying about tunage when we're inbound on the way in. Okay, so for the approach, let me see why he's getting us down to 4,000. Okay, 0 up, that way we don't need to do a procedure turn. I see what he's doing. We're going to catch the ILS and the glide slope basically at 3,400 feet. Alright, now remember what I said? We can go to heading 20.
November 2181, Lima, you can contact
There we go.
now 133.05.
133.05 for King Air
Alright, so we have the approach all locked in. Now we just switch the bearing over to the localizer 1. You do it here with this bearing button here. So now we have localizer 1 in there so that the aircraft will pick it up. We are at 4,000 at 210. And we're doing good. So not a whole lot. We got our auto brake to medium. Once we land, we essentially are going to be pulling off to the right on 20 right. The primary taxiway is Alpha. Let me show you guys this really quick. So we're going to come in on 20 right, and we're just going to hook boogie back over here and see where we can park, if there's any area to park, because there's not that many gates. As you can see here, gate number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's it. So we'll see if we can just park somewhere else and passengers disembarked. So he's going to continue to probably bring us a little bit more north.
You're at 1120, descend maintains 4,000.
Alright, so guys, we're at 4,210 on the speed. Once we get any other instructions to start making our left turn, we'll go ahead and drop the speed down to 190. Let's go ahead and observe what our actual flap speeds are. And in order to do that, you got to come way over here.
Alaska 318, turn left heading 290.
290 on the heading Alaska 318. Alright guys, so let's go over here, left 290. Okay, now it's our job to slow us down and get some flaps out. Now speed's coming back to 190. And let's get back to what our mission was, and that was identifying flaps 1 speed is 230, flaps 2 speed is 215. So we're going 1 stage flaps down. And again, we're going to choose to land at so flap 5, flap 2.
Fairbanks Airport's at your 10 o'clock, 9 miles, advance the airport in second.
Alaska 318 has to fill its height.
Alaska 318, you cleared visual approach, runway 20 right, maintain 170 knots or greater until a 5-mile final.
Cleared runway 20 right and maintain 170 knots until a 5-mile final for Alaska 318. Alright, so we can essentially go ahead and hit that approach button. And let's just go ahead and take it off autopilot now, folks. All the way.
Alaska 318, gonna Fairbanks Tower now, 118.3, good day.
Fairbanks Tower, 118.3, good day for Alaska 318. Alright guys, so let us come over here, let's do this, and let's get that autopilot off. And throttles off. Okay guys, here we go.
7 Delta Lima, are you short of the runway, or are you creeped over the line?
No, I'm about 20 feet short.
Got the gear coming out as well. Coming in kind of rough here. Fairbanks Tower, Alaska 318 visual 20 right.
Alaska 318, Fairbanks Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, cleared to land for Alaska 318. Alright guys, gear is down. Let's go ahead and throw out that speed brake really quick.
November 2320, uniform contact departure, so long, have a good flight.
Order departure, thanks for all your help. It's a pleasure being up here. 232 Sierra uniform.
Alright, so we're going to try to come in right about 140. This is not an ideal approach, but it is nonetheless an approach that we're going to do. Coming right back off those speed brakes. Power's all the way pulled back as much as it could. We got the landing gear down, 3 green. And let's see if we can't slow it up just a little bit more on this approach. I'll try this one at home, guys. 200. All right, speed brakes are back down. 100. very floaty.
30, 20, 10.
Butter. Alright, reversers are out. Speed is bleeding. Alright, reverse free. Alright, brakes are on. Oops. Don't want to do that. Alright. Looks like this is hotel. So we got a butter with a crazy approach. That all happens super quick. Okay, this is hotel. Fairbanks Tower, Alaska 318 is clearing runway 20 right on hotel holding short alpha.
Alaska 318, welcome to Fairbanks. You can contact ground on point 9er. Thanks for flying in.
Okay, we're going to ground on point 9er for Alaska 318. You're welcome, sir, and thanks for the ATC.
Anytime.
Alright, guys, so that was absolutely crazy. Okay, so Fairbanks ground 1219, and I'm going to check you guys out in the chat here in a second. So that was a kind of a crazy approach. We were like too high, but the aircraft was it did what we could do, you know.
Speed 1985, read back correct.
Alaska ground, or as you were, Fairbanks ground, Alaska 318 with you on hotel holding short alpha.
Alaska 318, you can taxi to the RAM via Alpha.
Taxi ramp via Alpha for Alaska 318. Alright guys, so that's a pretty easy one.
Fairbanks grounds here, 1985, we can accept the chrono arrival. We are a turbo prompt.
Alright. So we did nab that butter.
Roger, stand by, I'll get another route for you.
Roger, thank you, Spirit 1985.
And we're just going to get the aircraft turned around, of course.
You'll be clear to the Anchorage Airport via Fairbanks, Foxtrot
which
Alpha,
is probably going to be
India.
Crazy.
Then to Poiville, so Papa Uniform, Yankee Victor Oscar, then Juliet 125, and then Anchorage Tango Echo Delta.
Alright, guys.
We're clear to Anchorage, Fairbanks, Goooooo, Juliet 125 in Anchorage for Spirit
985, read back correct.
And here we go. We'll pull in over here and do a replay. We don't even know where we're going. Well, I was looking for a marshaller guy.
Galena 39, ready to copy IFR to Anchorage.
So we'll pull in here on 5.
Kilo 439, you're clear to the Anchorage Airport via the Poiville 3. Departure is at Poiville and then as filed. The initial climb altitude is 4,000. You can expect higher 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12535. And your squawk 7234.
Clear to the Anchorage Airport via the...
We don't have a marshaller, so we got to do it on our own, and we're pretty much at that first point is where we need the CRJ7 and whatever. That would be the one where we would need.
Departure 125.35, squawking 7234.
24, coming at 34, or 39. 2439, that's correct.
Alright, coming right on up to that line.
Parking 7654, ready for taxi.
Alright, parking brake is set. You know what? One thing we forgot to get off, I believe, is all of our landing lights.
7654
We rolled right in with all of them on. And we forgot to get the strobe off.
We're ready for taxi, and we have enough space to make Alpha.
We didn't turn our APU on.
Parking 7654, you can taxi runway 20 right by Alpha. 20 right Alpha, 7654.
Let's see, let's get that red beacon off. And we'll probably try to do some replays. Let's go ahead and also get our transponder to stand by.
American 7654, you can monitor tower on 118.3.
APU is up and running.
For the tower 118.3, see that's American 7654.
Let's get the packs off here. And get this guy over here on the APU. So we'll probably just run the APU the whole time.
439, you guys start. 2439, start approved. Start approved, 349.
Alright, engines are dialing back. Alright, let us... We gotta wait for the gate to fully align before we start the replay, because you know exactly what's gonna happen. And I don't even know... Okay, it's coming down. Look at what I say. I don't even know what's crack-a-lacking with that. Hey, you guys doing nice work, man. Chief Sim says, I appreciate you. You know, we got to get a butter every now and then. So it was a very kind of a crazy happening approach, but it was one that we could do because there are some rapid approaches that aircrafts actually do like that. So we're going to disconnect from the network now. And let's get right in to the replay for you wonderful folks. Let's just go outside first and make sure it's all connected so we can hopefully have a replay that does something well for us. You can see we pulled up right to that first line. For some reason, we still got the landing lights on. You know what? I think it's the side light there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, and that switch is so dark you can't even tell what it is. There we go, guys. Let's go ahead and get into this replay and see how we did. Normally I don't believe in doing replays, but I figure, hey, if it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash. Something we can do about it. Doing a little flyby, you can see that nose was extremely pitched down. Those speed brakes were open. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Getting lower, getting lower. That's how we do it. Let's see all these views I set up here. We're definitely going to get this view again, but let's go ahead and get that tower view first. That looks very nice in that X Enviro. I'm very happy with the X Enviro, how it looks today. So, man. You can see we kind of floated it just a little bit, but nose was up. Nice and high. Speed brakes came back on. We held the nose up just a little bit. Then we dropped it down, folks. Then we dropped it down. I mean, and that's center line as you can get on this icy runway. Look at that. Perfectly center line. So not a bad job at all here. Not a bad job at all here. You know we running back all types of replays on this one. I mean, we came over right over the numbers here. Like I said, we did float it just a little bit past the touchdown blocks. That's all right though. Nice touchdown. Look at that center gear. Held it up. Touchdown right on the center of the runway, guys. Look at that. So that's, you know, the funny thing is such a, you know, tumultuous approach. Okay, we're going to do another view here. All right. We're going to do this view here. You can see on the way back, we had to have those speed brakes out because it was such a rapid descent. We just couldn't help ourselves. You can see they went right back in there towards the end until we touched down. Nice. Very nice touchdown. Now let's go ahead and run that back again. And we'll do our wing view, and I will get the next flight set up for us. That's right, baby, butter. It happened. So pretty rapid approach, but we got our butter. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and go for this wing view right now. And while that happens, I am gonna be getting a flight ready, so I am most certainly with you guys. So enjoy this land and replay. Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're going to enjoy watching this one later.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns on the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have tested the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deployment assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.
Alright, we're just enjoying this replay on the way in. I'm just getting the other flight information ready. Then we'll jump back into the cockpit once the replay is over, and we will get crack-a-lacking, guys, here. Looks like we got a pretty simple route on into the Anchorage area, so hopefully the traffic will let us get there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, we're just watching the replay as we roll back into the gate. Once that is done, we are immediately going to start initializing our new flight plan and get out of here. So we already pretty much know it's going to be runway 20 right for departure, so that ought to be easy. Altimeter is 3066, and we should be heading back right where we came from, Anchorage. It looks like the traffic is dying down slightly, but we'll see. We should also have some inbound traffic coming our way as well. So the sooner we get turned around and flipped around, the better. And we're getting ready to take back off in here in a second. Once this replay is over, we'll get the aircraft all initialized and we'll get back down to Anchorage, land there hopefully with another awesome landing, and then call it a day. So we're just pulling into this gate and the replay segment should be over, and I pretty much have all of the flight information up and ready to go. See her as she pulled up. Just gonna let it do its whole replay. I find that if we let it do the whole replay, then the chances of a glitch are even less. And then we'll be on our way, guys. Alright, as the plane continues to do what we need to do, we need to go ahead and walk this cabin here. Make sure everything is good to go. Plane should be shutting down now. Alright, back up to the front we go. Alright, so let's do something visually that won't look bad from the transition from replay back on over. So let's go back to this view here and pause that. Let's go ahead and end that replay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the boarding door has now closed. On behalf of the entire crew, welcome aboard. This time, make sure your seatbelts and safety belts are in the seat.
Alright, so the aircraft is on the APU. So without further ado, let's go ahead and start initializing this. Let's go ahead and connect back to VATSIM. This time we're connecting as Horizon 318. Horizon is actually who really flies this. We're going to go ahead and put in our flight plan before anything, even before we get the clearance, because that is what it is. So I'm just going to show you guys this now. We're doing PAFA to PANC, and the alternate, if you will, is this, and our departure time, we're going to look at getting out of here at 02:25. It is actually a shorter leg, 39 minutes, which is scarier because we were quite busy. We're doing flight level of 29,000, and
any aircraft on frequency fabric ground back online.
PAFA PANC pan 0225 39. Boom. Flight plan is filed, so now we can go ahead and do the, let's see, ground. They don't have any clearance here, so we'll go with ground 1219er and file that. Let's give it a few more seconds here, and then we're out of here, guys. Too easy. Actually, while we're letting that file happen, we need 6819 on the fuel. So let's customize it. Weight balance. You can see that payload's up. We need 6819 on the fuel. There we go. Let's get that payload up a little more. Perfect. Done. Apply changes. What do you know? Miraculously. Fairbanks ground. Horizon 318 IFR Anchorage.
Horizon 318, you're cleared for Anchorage Airport via the Puyo 3 to Puyo departure. You can expect the crew for arrival to Anchorage. Initial climb altitude will be 4,000. You can expect higher 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 12535. Your spark is 7230 and you can expect a long delay on departure.
Okay, roger that. We are cleared to Anchorage. The Puyo 3, Puyo, then is filed. Climb maintain 4,000. Expect higher 10 minutes. After departure frequency is 125.35. Squawking 7230 for Horizon 318.
Horizon 318, read decks, correct?
Alright. So he said that we can expect a long delay on departure. It's okay, we'll just take our time here because we still got to figure out this MCDU index. So let's go back to departure now, and I think this will basically just zero the whole thing out. We're going to say PAFA. Selecting runway is 20 right, of course. The SID is the Puyo 3. And the transition is Puyov. Absolutely.
Ground number 75 is clearing 20 right on hotel. It's our ramp down by Gulf.
And our arrival is the Croto 4.
You can taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Ramp via Alpha, over 75.
Once you figure out this CDU, it's actually not too bad. That's interesting. Wonder what runway they're landing on. It's probably not 3-3. Let me look at the winds over there. Actually, let me check the Croto 4. Let's check this out. Do everything with you guys, especially because it looks like it's going to be a little bit delayed here, just because of all the traffic. But at least we got in. We made it in here, okay. And the star we're coming on is the Croto 4. Puyo of transition. So let's look at this thing here. So this is only for a perfect runway 7 left or 7 right, and generally I've landed in here quite a bit. We're going to be more than likely taking this 7 right for our landing, which is cool, you know. So we're going to just plan on 7 right, guys. So PANC, we're going to pick 7 right. Star is the Croto 4, and we need to go to the next page. That's the top one. Transition is going to be, it's a good question. So for 7 right, let's see, we got 1 page. We got Nickel, Astley, then on track to Cullen. So from Cullen, none of that looks good. So now I need to go to the approach for 7 right. And we can just literally type in Elias. But ENA is the only one for the ILS anyway, so I guess ENA it is. This is the rest of this is the radio navigation. So we'll select that one. And the approach is going to be the ILS. Boom. That's done. Now we have to go over here to our MCUD index and add routes. But first, before we do that, let's do route edit. Let's pick on this first one. We're going to delete all these. We could just straight up do it this way. Because the cool thing is about this, route requires 2 entries. Okay, so let's just do this route edit then. So we'll click on that. We're going to update the waypoint to... let me check this departure out. All the miracle stuff that we have to have happen here, we're going to make it happen. So essentially, because it's asking for 2 waypoints, so what we're going to do is on our SID of the, however you pronounce it, we got Puyo, right?
And ground,
so we're going to pick this Puyo. We'll put in there, and then we're also going to pick in the first one off of our arrival.
Welcome to Warm Fairbanks.
Which after Puyo, we can put in Ailey. See that? That's how we're going to trick it, guys. Because it's asking for 2 waypoints. So Puyo is the first one. And it is a fix. Puyo, Booyah. Update that. And then the second waypoint is going to be... and so if you guys are using this aircraft, this is how you can do it. Is Ailey or Ailey. That's also a fix. There we go. So now we have those 2 updated. Now we can essentially come over here, go to progress, go to flight plan. You're going to hit this initialization. You're going to hit execute. And there you go, guys. There is our first, and then let me double check that departure, but I think we got it all figured out, guys. Hopefully, which is ironic because we got this all figured out. Now let's see what really happens here. Standard instrument departure. Okay, we got, yep, Jippin, Harp. Yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. So now essentially let's look at our situation here. Okay, let's come over here. Let me get a better view of this, guys. Alright, there's that. Then to Jippin, or whatever that is. And we might not always go to that waypoint right there, so that's fine. Alright guys, we're good on fuel, we're good on all that, so let us get ready to get out of here. So he said expected a long delay on departure, but we got the APU running. Let's see how much fuel we have in here, because we're just running off the APU. 6987, that's cool. And we can go ahead and start our better pushback. Let's see. Let's pre-plan it and then let's get out of here. This is going to be a super easy one right here.
Fairbanks ground, Edwards 95 back again, IFR to Anchorage, Golf, please.
Actually, let's delete that.
That was quick. Stand by.
We're just basically going to push back over here.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
To the Anchorage Airport,
yeah, everything is on, generators on, bleeds are open. Turn the ice protection off, anti-ice. Go to off for now. We left it on, but that's okay. Everything else looks good.
Is 125.35, and your squawk is 7232, and you can expect very long waiting times for departure.
Cleared Anchorage on the Puloy 3. Puloy is filed up to 4,000. Expect
ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Departures 12535 squawk 7232, and yeah, I figured I'd get the clearance now while everybody's unloading. So we'll start up and call you for taxi here in I don't know, 15 minutes.
That's perfect. Redux, correct. That's 5.
We're just setting our vertical profile up to 2400. We're also going to use heading on
Ground,
departure.
West Carter 232, we're shut down here at the gate. Just out of curiosity, what is the delay times like going into Juneau? I will have to check that.
Yeah, we're not flying to Juneau, that's for sure. Let's get this back on the FMS.
Okay,
now we're back
all
on the
doors and
FMS.
hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Alright, let's go ahead and turn the red beacon on. Alright, you can see that gate coming back as that red beacon came on. Let's make sure our door is closed. Door is closed. Now, guys, one thing we need to do here, which I might need to... let me do something here. Let me click on that, and there's a reason I got to do this. I'll come back over here. I have to come over here to our performance and type in our flying altitude, or it won't let me do it.
Pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Alright, we'll do that. Final cruise is also going to be 29,000 feet. Boom, there we do. Mach 7.4, I like that. Initial cruise, final cruise. Boom, boom, boom. That's all good. Now we can come back to progress. I know it's a lot, guys. Boom. Flight plans executed. Still looks good up there. Now we can go over to our progress page. Progress 2. And flight plan, everything is still there.
Route for Juneau. There doesn't seem to be a very long waiting time.
And our new squawk code is 7230.
2 or 3 minutes.
So 7230, and our departure frequency is 125.35. We're going to go ahead and plug that right in here.
I'm sorry, ground for Alaska 232, I missed that.
1219, and
Alaska 232, yes, wait time for Juneau.
and we know that's the tower frequency there.
Non-existent, actually. If you can make runway 20 left.
1219.
Well, let me see about that.
Yeah, he's got to use that because there's people waiting to depart.
Because runway 20 right does have a waiting line for Anchorage, so you'll have to get into that, but after that there's no delays.
So probably I'm going to leave the APU on. Once we get over to where we're going, we'll turn the engines off.
Yeah, we're 737. We should be able to do 20 left. So.
All right,
yeah,
and here is one of the problems that I think when I was starting it up, why the ignitions were giving us
well, I haven't filed
a hard
yet.
time.
Before I went to all the hassle, I figured I'd check on the wait time. So it'll be a little bit. We're
This
unloading cargo.
is
We'll have
what
to
we
reload
needed
and
to
refile,
do.
so it'll be a few minutes.
No problem.
There we go. Now those are on auto. Now when we go to start the engine up, we don't have to hold it. That's why we got problem in the first thing. Alright, our red beacon is going. Let's go ahead and release that parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Alright, so now we need to go back to the perf. And then we need to get our beacon on. Alright, we're going to get our trims where they need to be. 3-5 up. There we are. 145, 148, and 150 are our takeoff speeds for flaps 2, which is okay. Thrust, we're at 100%. So we can go 100% on the thrust and we're okay. Let's see, full, yeah, we'll leave it full. 35, 35, 85, flaps 2. Cool. Looks like we got somebody approaching there. Look at this. We got like a bunch of people. Well, some of that is the static aircraft with the scenery. Let's check you guys out in the chat. Looks like everybody is doing good.
Everett's 95, Red Everett's ready to taxi.
Aircraft is pushing back. Alright, let's also listen.
Everett 95. Copy, you can.
Right at 20 left.
Let's get our transponder on.
Runway 20W available on request north is 2 airmen. Clear and breathe, make your squawk code only. VFR aircraft, say direction and flight on initial contact. Advise on initial contact, you'll have information calls. Advise on initial contact, you'll have information calls.
Let's finish listening to the whole thing there.
Fairbanks International Airport Data's information call 0153 Zulu. West com. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 2000. Temperature -21. Dew point
Operation
-28.
complete. Go ahead and set the flight date.
3067. Visual runway 20 right
Tracking
approach
tow.
to
Stand
you.
by.
Landing and departing runway.
Alright, we may end up getting the music on again. Let's shut her down now and let's get to work, guys. Let's go ahead and parking brake is set. Let's go ahead and get this engine started over here. I don't know why. Let me go a little bit further into it. That switch is very temperamental.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have fun up there.
12820,
Alright.
you can taxi to the ramp.
Boy, that thing is very, very temperamental.
Straight up. Number 320.
Okay, that engine looks to be stable. Just holding it. Ignitions are in the auto. Alright, get those dust covers closed down and make sure they stabilize before we do anything. I'm going to leave the, here's the deal, I'm going to leave the APU running on purpose this time. Simply because we have a long wait over there. But both engines are up, ignitions are on, so we can essentially take that APU generator off. Okay, so it's back on the power there. That way we can use the bleeds now. So we're going to get this off here and turn those packs on. And we're going to keep the anti-ice on as well. Alright, all that's good. We're not turning off the APU because we are going to use it again. We can see it's still running there because we're going to get to where we're holding and we'll run APU power, which will save us a lot of heartache and pain. Let's go ahead and get us to the rejected takeoff, and we're going to take off flaps 2, of course. Just make sure flaps 2 is selected, and it is indicating. Alright guys, we are ready to go. And I believe we're pushed back from gate 5 it was. Let's see, let's make sure we're on ground first of all before I get ahead of myself, so we can hurry up and wait. Fairbanks ground, Horizon 318 push back from gate 5 with information golf is ready to taxi.
Horizon 318, you can taxi runway 20 right via Alpha. Then you can monitor tower on 118.3.
Okay, taxi via Alpha, monitor tower 118.3 for Alaska 318. Alright, wow, so we can go right on over to tower. That's awesome. Alright guys, let me pull up my taxi chart. Even though it's very simple, we are going to make a left and left all the way down and see what type of waiting line we get ourselves into. Okay, parking brake is released. Before we do anything, first and foremost, we need to hit that takeoff config.
Takeoff, okay.
Alright, you heard her. I didn't make it up. She said takeoff, okay. Alright.
Peter 1985, RNAV, Jippin, wind top, runway 20 right, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Jippin, to the right, clear to takeoff, speeder 98.
So people are getting out of here. Maybe not as frequently as they would like. But we are getting out of here. Let's turn, and then as soon as we make our turn out of the ramp, we'll get those taxi lights on, which we should have had on anyway. Okay, this is Alpha we're turning onto here. taxi lights are on. Driving is horrible. Whoa, look at this guy. There is a good thing. He just came out of nowhere and didn't even care about that. And that's why monitoring, a good thing I have, now I do have crashes on set for real, but I have objects on the ground set to off because I have had instances where you got the whole flight, somebody spawned on you and got you, but the crashes is set to realistic. But there that British Airways goes, he came out of nowhere. So like, what's going on with that? Even though the driving was horrible on my part after I was trying to multitask, so don't do that, guys.
1985 departure still up.
Alright. So people are getting out of here. Hopefully we're one of those. Again, this is an awesome flight with the Embraer going on here. Hopefully we don't do any rapid descents this time getting back in Anchorage. But if we do, we do. There's not that many aircraft ahead of us, guys, so we're not doing too bad. No need to cry, okay? Dry your eyes. Alright. Also, don't try that at home. You should stay up in the cockpit and make sure your passengers are all copacetic. Alright, so we're going down there, so let's read the narrative again on the PAFA 3. 20 right. We climb heading 200 to 2000, then climbing right turn direct Jippin. So all of that, climbing heading 200 to 2000, then right turn direct Jippin. Okay. Key is we got to be on a heading of 200 to 2000. So that means we need to get our heading set up for that. Alright, heading is at 200 now. The cool thing that gives us time.
United 49, runway 20 right. Line up and wait.
That gives us time to get there.
United 49.
There, I brought our vertical speed bound to about 2,200 feet per minute. Gives us a little bit of time to get the aircraft. We don't have to climb so crazy, actually. Gives us a little bit of time to deal with the aircraft. It'll give us 2 minutes to be exact, 2,000 feet per minute. So that should be more than enough to almost get it ready where we're going direct Jippin.
United 49, RNAV Jippin, wind calm, runway 20 right, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Jippin, cleared for takeoff, United 49.
Yeah, so it's not a bad weight. I wonder if the ground guy was getting ready to get off. Maybe that's why he said, it doesn't look like he's picking up speed unless there's something lagging. I wonder if he's having takeoff issues. There he goes. It looks like he's going a little faster now. Looks like we got like a C-130 or something in front of us. So we'll wait here for a few minutes, but other than that, we can literally come up top and let's get our APU off. It doesn't look like the waits are so long. I mean, we had a little wait in Anchorage. We'll be fine. What is this aircraft out here? It's like a little private jet.
United 49, open to departure, so long. Departure for United 49, have a good night. You too, thanks for flying.
Alright, parking brake is set. Let's jump outside and look at all the action. And so far, so good here. Not a whole lot going on. And I think they're just
Fairbanks Tower,
delaying us.
8454 on final with you.
Air India 8454, Fairbanks Tower, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Runway 20 right, clear to land. Air India 8450.
All right, Air India in the house. Let's go up and see. This is the wonderful thing about flight simulation. You can come out in the sky and look wherever it is you want to look. And then simultaneously be right back in your aircraft, folks. There he is right here. Too far, plus it's probably in a little bit of a haze, so we'll watch him come in. Other than that, everybody else here looks like they're doing well. Nice and white and frosty here. We've got somebody over here at these hangars probably getting his flight ready or just came in, he or she. And these are static aircraft of the scenery, but anything with the yellow tag are aircraft. So there's the British Airways guy who basically drove over us with no regard for our life, welfare, or safety. I'm hoping once we get to Anchorage, though, we don't go into a long hold either, but we'll see what happens there. See if we got a visual of this guy. Okay, there we go. Looks like he's in the CRJ. At any rate, let's get ready to check him out. See if we like his style. Then we'll get some music on as we wait and maybe hydrate. Keep our distance there. See that? Even the plane is keeping its social distance in case this plane has coronavirus, because we don't have a mask on, but it is open air. So I'm just saying. We're even responsible here on the runway. See, these guys are way too close. Man, it's like those people in the grocery store to get way close up on you. Like, well, wait a minute, man. You're breathing all on my neck. You know, I'm trying to live here. So I just want to let you know, when you fly on this aircraft here, you are most certainly flying with a safe crew. We don't even get close to other aircraft. So there you go. Don't say we didn't keep you safe today. All right.
Number 426 Whiskey, runway 20 right, line up and wait. 426 Whiskey, line up and wait 20 right. Air Day 84.
He made it. Nice touchdown. Nice touchdown. Yeah, that guy did a nice touchdown. I should get on the radio and be like, hey, man, nice touchdown. Just kidding. VATSIM will be like, disconnected.
Fairbanks Tower, this is November 2464 uniform.
November 2464 uniform, Fairbanks Tower. Enter left downwind, runway 20 left.
Enter left downwind, runway 20 left, 2464 uniform.
This guy in this C-130 is
Air India 8454, contact ground point 9 or so long.
Making a wide turn like he's driving a 747.
Number 426 Whiskey, your turn, RNAV, Jippin, and Windcom, runway 20 right, clear for takeoff. 426 Whiskey, clear for takeoff, 20 right, RNAV, Jippin, thanks for the help. November 2464 uniform. One departure off the parallel.
All right, so we moved up just a little bit, and let me make sure my flight. I think I did update it for you guys. PAFA PANC.
Uniform, I do not have traffic at sight.
Even with the delays and everything, we're not doing too bad. Stream so far is about 2 hours and 34 minutes. Let me.
I'll keep an eye out. 2464 uniform.
If you're just joining the channel, thanks for joining the stream. We've been doing this for a little bit today. We've been on for 2 hours and 35 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and put the Discord here in the chat just for you guys. I don't have a Nightbot yet. I am the Nightbot. And please smash that like button if you feel so inclined. Let me see if any of my other little fellow...
95, runway 20 right, line up and wait.
Oh, we got line up and wait. So the hold here wasn't too bad.
Right, average 95.
And I don't see anybody else. Let's see.
426 Whiskey, contact departure. So long, thanks for your patience.
All right.
426 Whiskey, switch and departure. Thank you.
What I don't understand is people that would be impatient. I mean, if you're going to simulate something real world, most certainly don't be impatient whenever you're wanting to do something. I get it. You want to get up and you want to fly and, you know, do all that good jazz because, you know, that's what you're trying to do. But if you're simulating it and you want traffic, you can't take only the good and keep the bad out. You got to be patient. All right, so he is lining up. And then my wife's going to know about this joke. Would it be out on? That's a little joke. One of our daughters says something. So the last flight, we most certainly didn't even get the chronometer up and popping. All right, parking brake is set, guys. We're not doing too bad. Let's see. Where is the chrono push button in here? You guys already know I'm horrible about it. Then they're going to make it hard to find. That would be it right there. Okay, don't let me forget, guys. What?
RNF chip in, clear for takeoff. 20 right, average 95.
Man, sound like he was literally like, hey man, finally I'm out of here. Alright, chat is pretty quiet.
Clear to land, 20 left, keep an eye for traffic on 20 right, 246 for you to form.
He's departing DC6.
Hopefully we'll get line up and wait here in a minute. We want to be cool too.
Horizon 318. Runway 20 right. Line up and wait.
Alright. Like the excitement in your voice. 20 right, line up and wait. Horizon 318. Alright. So let's go ahead and get the strobe on. We'll get those landing lights on and hit the chrono as soon as we get our clearance. So all things considered, guys, it wasn't too bad. Getting in here and our turnaround wasn't too bad, and we were able to do the replay. Putting some faith kind of in this aircraft in terms of testing it not to crash our sim. So far, X-Crafts, tribute to you. Salute. Salute, X-Crafts, for hooking the brother up, not crashing us, giving the viewing public what they wanted to see. Alright, guys. Parking brake is set, folks. So again, the task at hand. We are going to climb up to 2,000 feet on our runway heading of 200. And
Average 95, contact departure so long.
Once that is done,
Have a good night, average 95.
we then turn right, climbing right, direct jepping. Then on track 196 to Harp. So there you go. So the cool thing is we can almost watch this thing as we get up to 2,000 feet, and then we'll see where jepping is, and we'll get the turn on. Then we have plenty of time to make that happen. So, and we'll keep it in this way just to be on the safe side. So we're lined up and waiting, folks. chronometer, landing lights, chronometer, landing lights, chronometer. Santiago Anibal Garcia, hello, how are you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking in. We're getting ready to take off. This is our second leg. We're heading back to Anchorage from Fairbanks, Alaska. And we did our first leg from Anchorage to Fairbanks. We got in here extremely busy leaving out of there. We were delayed. And we've been delayed getting out of here. But we had our turnaround really quick. So you can see it's nice and frosty out there. Let me make sure I have the anti-ice on up here, which I do. Everything is looking good up top. We did turn off the AP. I'm glad we made that call, folks. And nothing left to do but get up. Here we go.
RNF, Jippin, wind calm, runway 20 right, clear to takeoff.
20 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Jippin for Horizon 318. Alright, guys, so we got the instrucciones. Let's not forget the chronometer. Oh, I did it, guys. I don't know what. Maybe my wife wants to give me a present or a treat. I did good. I remembered with you guys, of course, on board. Alright, guys. No more playing. Stabilizing power right at 40. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. 97%, 98. Engines are not in the red, so we're good. We'll keep this thrust.
Thanks for flying in.
Thanks for controlling. Contact ground point 9er 2464 uniform.
Rotate. V2.
Positive rate. Landing gear is coming up. Decreasing a little bit on that speed. Just going to hand fly it. Flaps going up. I'm just going to hand fly right here, folks, for a second. Let's go up. You hear that outer marker? Let's bring that speed back.
President 318, contact departure, direct flight.
Over to departure. Thanks for all your services. Have a good rest of your evening, Horizon 318. Alright, guys. Thank you, sir. Let's go ahead and jump that autopilot on.
Fairbanks Tower, Baron 682, Papa holding short 20 right at Alpha, ready to go.
And we can most certainly do flight level change.
Expect 3-minute delay, 682, Papa.
There we go, guys. Let's go over to departure, which was 12535. I don't know why I didn't put that in. Shame on me. 12535. Oops. 125.350. Fairbanks departure, Horizon 318 with you, 3,100, climbing 4,000 on a heading of 200, going direct Jippin now.
Horizon 318, Fairbanks departure, hello, thanks. You radar contact. Climb and maintain 15,000, 15,000.
15,000 for Horizon 318. Alright, guys, so now we got our direct to Jippin. Now we need to most certainly come in the MCDU index, and this is where you got to remember what to do, or you can get real flustered really quick. We're going to come right here on over to Jippin. We're going to select direct. Now you're just going to come back in here and throw it in the nav, and we're good to go. The aircraft is in the flight level change. We can essentially now increase that speed. Look at that. We got some light in the cabin here now because of the sun, the way it's facing, or the light. And we're picking up speed. We're on flight level change, and then we'll go up to 15,000 feet once we pick up the right speed. Let's go up top and let's get our... see, now we can see a little bit in here what's going on. So I turned the nose and the side runway turnoff lights on. These are up until we get above 10,000 feet. Now you can see the aircraft has achieved its 250, so we're pitching up right here to continue our climb up to 15,000 feet. RTO is good to go. Flaps are up. Gear is up.
Alaska 73, Fairbanks approach, hello. Fairbanks altimeter 3067. Information, Golf's current. Expect the visual approach from a 20 right.
Alright.
Visual 20 right, information Golf.
So let's hopefully we don't get in any holes. Santiago Anibal Garcia. Okay, everybody's doing good. Nothing new in the chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that rollout. Luckily, for everybody, me included, that turnaround really wasn't too bad at all. I thought it was going to be worse than that, but it wasn't. Now, because we, you and I, us and us, are so in tune with ourselves. Let's see, it's got us climbing 2,000. Okay, it's doing its own climb. It's still climbing kind of slowly here, only at about 1,000 feet. Okay, it's going up a little bit. Curious why that climb isn't necessarily what it could be. Maybe perhaps it's the speed that we're attaining and the weather outside. But anyway, we're climbing up. So we'll leave it right here. And let us go ahead and already start programming in the ILS 7 right in Anchorage. Because generally that is probably the runway more than likely that we're landing on. Let me check those winds. We have the ATIS programmed in, but we'll...
Alexa 073 with Golf.
Let's get 73, roger, thanks.
Alright. Let us go to the weather here. And it's clear over there, but yeah, it's at 10 degrees was the last wind direction, so we can assume that 7 right is it. So we're going to go ahead and get the ILS information programmed in there. And generally, what happens to me is that
Embraer 68 here, pump, Fairbanks, departure, radar contact, someone maintain 14,000.
Generally, what happens to me is the fact that they end up switching the runway, so I'm expecting that already. But anyway, 111.3 is the ILS there. And yeah, we're continuing our climb. For whatever reason, this slow. See, gear is up. Let's go over to, I think it's in perf or thrust.
Horizon 318, connect Anchorage Center 133.05.
Anchorage Center 33.05, Horizon 318. Alright, 133.05.
3305, Everett 95, Quebec.
Okay, let's go to the radio function.
Right over the field. No worries, I'll keep an eye out.
Anchorage Center, Everett 95, 11,000, climbing 12,000.
Everett 95.
There we go.
Anchorage Center, squawk I did.
We definitely picked up on our climb.
Sorry about that. Everett 95, radar contact, 40 miles southwest of Fairbanks Airport. Initial taking up your track. Climb and maintain 12,000.
12,000, thanks, Everett 95.
Anchorage Center, Horizon 318, 11,400, climbing 15,000.
Horizon 821, descend via the Liber 3 arrival to Fairbanks South 7.
Let's get our landing lights off. So I know why it wasn't descending so fast. I had the thrust turned down on it.
Horizon 318, Anchorage Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Up to flight level 290, Horizon 318. Alright, 290. We'll continue to climb, and we can even increase that speed now.
Southern Air 2590, Anchorage Center.
So in other words, what I'm telling you guys, it was basically user error why we weren't climbing so fast last time. I had the thrust in, but I had pulled it way back. And on flight level change on these aircrafts, the thrust almost needs to be all the way put in. Not to where it's yellow, but on the N1, you want to watch it. So we got a nice little climb going here.
I'm sorry for the issues.
Yeah, it's fine. I heard a guy got past his destination by 22 miles at cruise.
Southern Air 2590, Anchorage Center.
All right, let's go outside here.
Kaleta 439,
I'm gonna get a screenshot of this thing, man. This is beautiful.
108.6, Kaleta 439, thanks.
There we go. Got us a nice little screenshot.
Spirit Flight 1985, same Mach number.
And let's get something like scenic like that. Like sun.
Spirit 1985, firm.
Hey, man. There we go.
Speed at 1985, we're at Mach.
There we are. Alright, so everything is looking good here so far, guys. We're getting ready to get finished that ILS information and everything. Everything up top is looking good. Wait a minute, I thought I saw something off up there. Okay, that was just the APU generators in the off position, which is fine.
Guidance 49, do you think you can give me Mach 0.75 for traffic?
We'll try 0.75, but I'm already maxed out, so it'll be tough.
I had 49, that's no problem. Give me the best forward speed you've got for now.
You don't hear them saying that often.
Proto 4 arrival, big altimeter 3030.
3030, altimeter, best forward speed, and descend
Give
via...
you guys a nice little view here before we get the music on and crack-a-lack. And Dave McKee says, okay, finally landed. How's it going? Dre/chat, Dave McKee. We cannot complain here. Glad to see. Hope you had a great buttered landing, Dave. Hope you enjoyed your flight. We all need that a little bit in our life, Dave. But we're doing well here. We did our turn already. We're on our way back to Anchorage. First flight went pretty well. We had kind of a not so perfect approach, but we buttered it right center line. Nice landing into Fairbanks. We really didn't have a tumultuous turnaround as far as avionics and all that stuff. It was just a little bit of a delay getting back up, and here we are, 11 minutes and 36 seconds into the flight.
A little bit more hilly.
And it will be up and down just as quick as we came up. We'll look at our top of descent information and go from there.
It's colder, too.
Well, not right now.
All right. We have passed our transition altitude, so let's go ahead and make sure that's in the 299.2. And Dave, man, I think you're from Canada. This should be what it looks like outside too. Is it nice and white up there where you live, brother?
And Anchorage Center, Alaska 9664 is number 1 for runway 6, ready for departure.
Alaska 9664, release for departure. Time now 030506. Clear void on off by 03019.
At least it's a nice stable flight. Dave says was hard landing. Zebo went nuts on me for some reason into Tampa. No idea what happened other than I updated it today. Wow. Dave, is that the 700, 800, or the 900s that you were flying? And trust me, I've had those issues with Zebo. Man, there's been a lot of flights on there that I've done. The Zebo decides to have a random failure. You don't click stats. I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, brother, but it happens to us all. It's definitely not because of your flying skills, so trust me on that. Not at all. I was in shorts today, Lelo, but I live on the West Coast. Oh, okay. I'm a West Coaster too. You must live in the West Coast of Canada. I live on the West Coast of the United States. See that aircraft there making its turn direct to our next point. The 800, gotcha. Yeah, you know, I've had my, probably worst time in the 800. Honestly speaking, I really don't fly the 900. And I just downloaded the other 700s the other day. I flew it, but I did a couple other flights with it afterward, and man, that thing is a joy. The 800 is what gives me problems or glitches out on me as well. Could be the update. So keep me posted on that, brother. Alright, we're at about 24,000 feet. The only thing I don't like about this aircraft, this is very small to see the digits when you're trying to report altitude and all that stuff. Got to be right up on it. Alright, now that we've turned, let's always keep our heading squared up.
7-3, I'm hoping someone didn't give you my frequency by mistake.
Alright, let's hydrate.
Were you handed to me by departure from Anchorage?
And hopefully you guys are doing well out there.
133.6. Okay, you just came to your track like 20 minutes ago. Alaska 73, Roger. Anchorage Center.
Alright. It, for some reason, always just loses the glide slope or the localizer or both for no reason. Ouch, yeah. That would suck, you know, because once its localizer's captured and then, you know, you hit the approach button and it's set up for the Cat 3 to capture the glide slope, you kind of just let the plane do what it is so you can do other stuff. So that would be frustrating if that happened to me and I'm on approach and you come back and look up and everything's in chaos, yeah. Shame on you, Zebo. Alright, guys. It's kind of quiet in here. Hope you agree.
2629, Anchorage Center, climb to maintain flight level 290.
Up to 290 from Alaska 2629.
Horizon 821, contact Fairbanks approach 125.35, so long.
2535.
Alright.
Horizon 821.
JetBlue 1025, contact Fairbanks approach 125.35.
Rolling, we are.
125.35 for JetBlue 1025, thanks now.
Anchorage Center, Solaris 2590 at flight level 260.
Solaris 2590, Anchorage Center, descend to maintain 15000, the Fairbanks altimeter.
So, if I am reporting to you guys, I'm enjoying myself here, so thanks for hanging out with me. If you're just joining the stream, thank you for joining, spending your quality time here. Time is money, health is wealth, and also too, if you find it in the goodness of your heart, if you haven't, subscribe, and if you haven't, smash that like button. I want to keep doing this. There's always a reason to do this, just because I love this, you know, hobby. And so yeah.
Alaska 9664, radar contact. Let's call it 8 miles east of.
Hopefully, it's a little bit more manageable there in Anchorage.
Clear direct Puezo. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Look at those views there. Dave says I may just copy out all the liveries I have for it and delete it and grab a fresh build. I feel you. Yep, sometimes you got to do that. It's a little annoying. You got to spend time downloading, shifting files, backing files up, you know, then finding deliveries and all that. But sometimes that's what it is, because it's like sometimes it's that one plugin or the Windows update that throws everything off. So best of luck with that, Dave. Hope it goes well for you.
You're a little troublemaker in Fairbanks. November 680 PAFA, Anchorage Center. Nope, you're already at 14000.
Get something lively up in here.
Approach more warned me about you, Sierra PAFA. You said you wanted to part as soon as everyone else did. Make my job harder. Affirmative. United 49, fly the runway 15 transition.
Alright, we are at our speed and our altitude, so now let's go ahead and throw this thing into the autopilot there, or the auto throttles.
Spirit 1985, can you confirm you're on day 125 to Anchorage, New York?
And we'll just cruise right here. Right there. Stabilize right at
Spirit 1985, Roger, I show you offset.
0.74 is our Mach.
Clear direct to Anchorage, VOR, maintain flight level 220.
Okay, guys. Now that we are up to speed and cruising, let's go back and double check. We've got our ILS. Let's see. It's 111.3. 3. Boom and boom. 111.3. Okay, so 11.3 is in there, and this is for runway 7 right in Anchorage, and the approach course is 74.
You're going to an airport that is uncontrolled, and I'm unable to provide you approach services when you get closer due to traffic volume. Okay, November 9524, pilot discretion, descend and maintain 8,000. Advise on the local weather.
About right there's the heading. See, 60, 70. That's about 74 right there. It's good enough. Good enough for government works, what we used to say in the military.
49, cross Croto at 250 knots.
Alright, so let's go ahead and look at our star.
49 Crota will be 2 miles, and I need you to cross at 9,000. Can we be able to comply with that, or we can put higher? Confirm 9,000.
So Croto at 9,000. Let me see something. Let's see if this one down here decided to join the era of the living, and it did. There you go. So we got 57 nautical miles. 37. So here in a second, we should be getting ready to
had a 49 contact English approach 118.6.
descend pretty quickly here.
1863949. Have a good night. Thanks.
Look, top of descent. We're right here. That's why it's lower. So we need to start descending now. But we will wait for him to say something.
Center, climb and maintain flight level 310. 310.
So really we're in the, if we look here and we did our math, we've got 50, so that's 87 nautical miles. So let's calculate this. 87 nautical miles. And we're at 290, and we need to get down 9,000. That's 20,000. So yeah, we're okay. At about 60 nautical miles out, we can descend and make Croto at 9,000. So we're okay. Because if we aggregate the two, 40 and 40's 80. 40 and 40's 80, basically minus 6. It's about 76 nautical miles. So we're okay. So we should be getting, and we'll do our standard descent of about 1,800 feet per minute. And Dave says, I remember that approach from my FS9 days. Fly along the river through the gap. Ah, yes. That old 7 right approach, baby. Yes, Dave. Man, nostalgia. FS9 days. That was how quickly time flies. All right. So we're doing good, guys. Everything is synced up.
Alaska 50, we're descending through 16,500 for 15.
So essentially, if we want to pay attention and keep close to our descent,
Alaska 50 pounds discretion to set and maintain 8,000.
so we're about 60, 70, 4 miles now. Yep, 74 miles. So 74 miles. So when this, we just minus 14, so when this basically says 20, we should start our descent or thereabouts. So we'll be patient for now, guys. We will be patient. Most certainly. Let's look at the VATSIM scope and see exactamundo. Well, first of all, let's see where this flight is supposed to arrive in, Anchorage. Okay, we are flying Horizon. This flight pulls up to, well, it just says landing at Anchorage. That doesn't give us information. I need to know what gate, peeps. Let's try this other flight here. So C5. So we're gonna try to get back to the C gates, which we pulled out at C6. So I have a good idea where that's at on the field. And now let's get a look at the VATSIM scope. It's not as crazy as it was, but Anchorage still looks like a mayhem madhouse. So hopefully we don't get any holds. But there's some coming, there's some going, and we'll be all right. They've had worse. They've definitely had worse, guys. So I spent 5 years flying for a virtual airline. We did nothing but bush flights in Alaska. Still have all my charts for the area, but mostly down south with like Ketchikan, etc. Dave McKee says. So wow, flying for a VA. Nice. So he's done a lot of. I need to get into some bush flying too. I might do some streams bush flying. I might need to take some tippers from you, Dave. Get me like a bear cub or something with those big tires and find some good scenery. And I used to watch this show, Flying Wild Alaska. It came on the Discovery Channel, and It was based in Unacleat, Alaska, and this father and his family owned this, you know, regional little airline. They did some, you know, bush flying and then flying equipment using like, you know, Cessnas, and I think they even had a King Air to remote villages up there since there's no roads. Anyway, they did a lot of bush flying, Dave, and that was pretty awesome. So I wonder if you ever saw that show. My wife and I used to watch that years ago. Still no descent instruction yet, though, folks. So Center, Horizon 318, just checking in with you. We're still at flight level 290, and we're looking at the star and just wondering, do you want us to hang out right here, or should we start descending on down?
If you're riding 318, it's really dealer's choice tonight, but Christian, descending the Croto 4 arrival with Yanks altimeter 3030, by the runway 15.
Okay, runway 15 transition, altimeter 3030, and we'll descend via the Chrono 4 arrival for Horizon 318. Thanks a lot. Alright, folks, so what did I tell you?
Alaska 2629, radar contact. I
said, as soon as I program everything in, they're going to switch the runway on me. Isn't that something?
Everett, 130, contact Fairbanks.
Alright, so...
No, I'm all over 125.35, I'm sorry.
Down we go. Let's do 2,000 feet per minute since we are essentially about 10 miles behind. We're just going to keep our speed at 0.748 for now. Let's keep our speed. We'll do 7.2 on the Mach. Let the aircraft slow down a little bit. Alright, and we can go ahead and get that altimeter now so we don't forget about it. And we'll wait. It's 3030.
Alaska 73, descend via departing to arrival at the Anchorage, correction, the Fairbanks altimeter 3067. 3067.
So let me look at this runway 5 transition language. Our runway 15 from Croto on track 149 to Tom. And we're direct Croto right now, so this is the best place to fix this up. So let's go ahead. Boom. Boom. He said runway 5 transition. So arrival, select runway 15. Enter. Select star. Mr. Croto.
2221.
Croto.
Eversigner 6, read that correct?
Via Piovo. That'll be fine.
Number 1, ready for departure.
And transition is going to be card, expect ILS.
Great Center, Washington 67,
Let me see.
2167 Anchorage.
On this runway ILS 15.
I don't know. Did Canada give you over?
We'll transition this cardio or whatever it is. 15. Elm.
I've been getting a bunch of phantom calls. Let's see. We're headed to Fairbanks. Well, that means you're going to the right place at least. When I radar track you, I'll get you back up.
Yeah, I think it might be the Big Lake VOR.
Hey, firm.
Let's see. We'll throw it in and then we'll go from there. We'll just say this one and select approach, that one. Okay. Now, let's see what the aircraft is doing. And let's get this.
Drop the track, WestJet 2167, radar contact. It's going to be 80 miles north of the Anchorage Airport. Climb and maintain flight level 280, then descend via Sliber 3 arrival. The Fairbanks altimeter 3067.
I don't know what's going on here. Must have some. We're probably close to overspeeding.
Arrival, WestJet 26. Number 426, Whiskey, contact Anchorage approach. 118.6.
See, Croto, there's no way we're going to be at 9,000, so we're way off.
Approach, thanks for the help today. Whiskey 426, whiskey.
Let me slow us down a little bit. We're way down on that speed, because for whatever reason. Anyway, let's go and MCU do index, progress, flight plan. Let's take that off. Now let's execute that. And of course, we are direct Croto.
November 9524, when you're ready to start your own approach to the airport, I can't provide your service, so let me know when you're ready to cancel IFR.
And then there we go. So here we go.
Anchorage Center, Alaska 232.
Now we can get it on the nav.
15,000.
Now we're back navving.
232, Anchorage Center, inclined to detain flight level 390.
390, Alaska 232.
And we're going to get ourselves down. And we are going to put out some speed brakes here. Start slowing ourselves down. Let's get ourselves down, slow down to 270.
Average 130, contact Fairbanks approach 125.3.
3030 is the barrel.
Right. Last year, calling Anchorage Center, you're unreadable. Horizon 318, contact Anchorage approach 8.6. Sorry for the delay.
No worries, Anchorage approach 18.6 for Horizon 318. 18.6. So again, that's another good reason why we checked in with the ATC, because they're human, and we got missed. So we're gonna have to let them know.
So apologize for that. Turn left heading 170, this will maintain 10,000. I honestly don't remember.
So we are direct to Big Lake.
Code 439, can you get us in for runway 15 yet?
Kilo 439. What was the last instruction from me?
You told me to fly heading 010 at 4,000.
Oh, you were at a missed approach. Okay, Kilo 439, turn left heading 260.
Heading 260, Kilo 439.
Anchorage approach, Horizon 318 with you, 16,300, descending 9,000, direct to Big Lake right now.
November 426 Whiskey, that was blocked, but I assume that was you.
That would be us.
100 for sequence, maintain 7,000, expect ILS runway 15.
Anchorage number 866, right?
Oh, November 426 Whiskey, left 100, maintain 7,000. Anchorage 65 Lima 90 or 30 climbing immediately. As well. 030, Finnair 65 Lima. 330 for Finnair 65 Lima. 330. United 49,
come on.
Heading 170, join runway 15 localizer, maintain 4,000.
4,000 through left 170, join 15 localizer, United 49.
And departure United 907 with you, leveling 4,330.
So we're supposed to be direct cardio.
96, anchor departure radar contact, turn right heading 020, climb and maintain 10,000. 020.
I just slowed it down a little bit.
Approach GPS 2998. GPS 2998, turn left heading 160.
Direct.
Okay, left heading 160. We're maintaining 4,000 because we had a TCAS away from another inbound aircraft that was at the same level we were still to climb. Is this heading 160 to intercept the localizer? Because this is getting absolutely ridiculous now. We've been halfway across Alaska to get onto the approach here this evening. GPS 2998, heavy. Yes, heading 160. I'm gonna have a turn for you in a couple of seconds to join the localizer. Maintain 4,000. Thanks for that.
It's getting rowdy.
Okay,
I'm gonna get you guys in the chat.
45 minutes ago, UPS 2998, but thanks.
Okay, Alaska, Anchorage approach, Horizon 318 is direct cardo at 11,000 even, descending 9,000.
Back 1312, contact tower 118.3. FNO 65 Lima, we're getting the bingo fuel. FedEx 1312, contact tower 118.3.
Alright, let's turn this music off. It's getting real up in here.
UPS 2998, 10 miles from Card. Turn left heading 110. So maintain 3000 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach. At left 110, maintain 3000 to establish on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach. UPS 2998. Delta 661, turn left heading 060. Descend maintain 6000.
Alright, here we go. Anchorage approach, horizon 318, direct Card at 9,000. We have not got
318, turn left heading 270, descend maintain 7000.
270 down to 7,000 for horizon 318.
Horizon 318, expect ILS runway 15.
And we'll be expecting ILS 15, horizon 318. Alright, 270, left, and down to 7,000. So we're going to do our left turn to 270. So he just wants us to swing around.
United 49, clear direct Card, cross Card at 3000. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach. Direct Card, cross Card 3000, cleared ILS 15 approach.
Okay, the plane was like, you know what, I'm going this way. We were doing a left one.
Delta 661, turn left heading 060, descend maintain 6000. 060, down 6000, Delta 661. Finnair 65 Lima, turn right heading 140, that's vectors inbound. 140 vectors inbound, this has not been a fun event.
Yeah. Everybody is not having fun. We're going to slow it down though.
Sierra Papa Romeo 1985. Yeah, I gave you a northbound turn. Probably I was blocked. I don't know what happened there.
Ooh, they are frustrated here. Okay.
But the other side of my
let's see. Let me know. I own both the Thranda Beagle and the Twin Otter. Nice, David. Does it have the Johan initial approach fix? Are you talking about runway 15, Dave? Let me look here.
On fuel here. 426 Whiskey Whiskey.
Let's see. He said, does it have the Johan initial approach fix for 15?
Left 330 426 Whiskey.
Let's see. Yep, it sure does. It sure does, Dave. You are the man. Look at this. You know your stuff. Here it is right here. This is the Johan initial approach fix right here. My man. That's what I'm talking about. Are you driving? It's a direct approach. Yep. Into 15, but they should go vectors anyways. That happens when you turn too fast to make a full left turn. You need to turn in off in 50 degrees. Thanks, Dave. Yep, that's exactly what I need to do because it turned over too quick.
You guys, if there's 4 guys talking at the same time. Kilo 439.
Yeah, these guys are getting frustrated.
Join 115 localizer. Hey, 170, join localizer 15. Kalina 439.
Alright, so we're pretty much at
7,000.
210.
4 miles to UPS, Heavy Boeing 747-8.
And we're going to go one stage flaps out so we can keep the nose down and keep our speed down. And we're right at 7,000 where we need to be, folks.
Air Force 1985, still waiting on the hand officer. Okay, Finnair, how do you hear? Can we go visual? We have the runway in sight. UPS 49, how do you hear?
Okay, so apparently there's a lot of frustration here. Hopefully we get in sometime soon. Doesn't look that way.
1 o'clock and 8 miles.
Let's see, what were we going to look at here? I forgot thinking about getting in there.
I have all the traffic within 50 nautical miles of my current location in sight. 65 Lima, follow that traffic, clear to visual approach runway 15. Roger, clear the visual approach runway 15. We'll follow that we'll follow 737 to the promised land. UPS 2998, contact tower 1. November 668 for Golf, level 4000. Good evening. UPS 2998, heavy contact tower 18.3.
So what we can do as well, let's look and see
UPS 49, contact tower 118.3.
See if there's any alternate.
Turn left heading correction, turn right heading 360.
Right, 360, horizon 318. All right.
Departure, level 4000. Good evening.
Canada 537, contact Anchorage Center 132.05.
Alaska 3 Delta, slow speed center.
Alright, there we go. 360. If you have the fuel, I may suggest an offer to make an extended downwind if that will help them. Back checking in, Chief Sim. Thanks for checking in. So what's going on, Chief Sim? There is chaos over here. Anchorage trying to get in here. Everybody's frustrated. Dave suggests that we can ask for a longer downwind if that'll help us get in there. Let us...
Kilo 439.
Okay, there's the area, so we're pretty much upwind of it now, so we're not downwind, so he's just probably going to circle us back around.
Kilo 439.
So there's where we're at.
Just repeat the frequency for center again, please.
So let's see how we're doing on fuel. We're doing good on fuel, guys. We can stay up here for a long time. Not that we want to.
Again, Could you just repeat the frequency for center again, please?
Let me look at the scope as a little cheat here and see.
Departure, November 6684 Golf.
So here's what we're looking at, guys.
Level 4000. Good evening.
Here we are. This guy is heading towards, these people are obviously heading, I think this is the first guy on visual.
Climb but maintain 14000. Apologize for the delay.
So, we should be able to get in there.
Maintain 14000. And
We're
just
way
make
out
sure the ground controller is okay. He didn't sound good.
He's not okay. Delta 1461, turn left heading 330.
Well, you guys see it right here in the drama. I meant upwind, LOL. Well, we're upwind now, Dave. My man. So, we will
approach 126.4.
just hold on to this for a little bit.
Approach.
When I say this, I'm referring to our heading, not the wire. And hopefully we get in there, because I tell you what, I am one hungry individual.
Approach, expect ILS runway 15.
Yep.
Average 95.
Horizon 318, turn right heading 070, disseminating 3000.
Right, 070 down to 3000, horizon 318. Alright, 070.
Disseminating 5000. Left 240 down to 5426 with you, whiskey.
Alright. And down to 3000 we go.
Agana 7050, free anchors departure radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, Air Canada 7053.
Approach horizon 318, just checking, you said down to 3000, correct?
Horizon 318, that is, well actually for now, stop descent. I have traffic not talking to me at your 11 o'clock in 4 miles, so just maintain, whatever you can maintain, just stop descent.
Roger that, stopping descent, horizon 318. Alright, good thing we check and stop descent. And we're on our, 070 heading, almost. So, we got hope. Let's see. What messed them up is they had to go single runway ops. They can't use the dual runways because of the weather. Ah, got you, Dave. Well, it looks like it's not going to be too bad. Look at this guy over here coming in quick.
Heading 090, climb and maintain 8000.
There he goes.
November
514.
That guy's moving. He's headed right to the runway.
Affirmative.
Or somewhere, maybe not to the runway. He didn't have gear down.
Departure, your radar contact now. Maintain VFR at or below.
So it's interesting.
6,500 for now.
So our lights are on. For now, let's go check our perf.
And for Delta Victor, remain east of runway 15 center line for now.
Main east to the 15.
Alright, so for our landing, it's anticipating 83,649. And our current weight is 83,490. So let's say 83,200.
102 Anchorage, approach, hello. Expect ILS runway 15 approach. 15, can I get an altimeter check? 3030. Horizon 318, turn right heading 170, join runway 15 localizer, descend and maintain 3000.
170 on the heading, down to 3000 to join the 15 localizer for Horizon 318. Alright, now we can go back down to the 3000.
November 426 Whiskey traffic, 11 o'clock, 7
Let's go
miles.
ahead and
Embraer 275. So that's a phenom basically. Descending out of 6,000 for 3,000. Do you have it in sight? 8 firm 426 Whiskey traffic in sight. 426 Whiskey.
Let's go ahead and dial that speed back.
Clear the visual approach on 5. Follow my traffic, visual approach. Clear for the visual 15, 426 Whiskey. Anchorage departure, Canada 7053. I don't know if we missed. Do you want us to stay on 330 for now?
Alright, 165.
Victor, you can just proceed southbound on course.
We'll just keep this heading right here, of course.
Course checking in. This is Air Canada 7053, level at 10,000, heading 330. Do you want us to stay at this heading?
Alright, let's go ahead and slow the bird down a little bit.
53, turn right, heading
Let's look at our approach speed. Our approach speed, flaps 2, flaps C5 2, flaps full 130. VREF is 130, VREF, flap 5 VREF, flaps full VREF 130. We'll do flaps 5.
Delta 661, turn left heading
So flaps 5, the VREF is 142 plus the winds.
Horizon 318, clear, direct. We'll just turn right heading 180 to join the localizer.
Right, 180 to join the localizer, Horizon 318.
Anchorage approach Delta 1461, ban. Declare emergency due to low fuel.
Horizon 318, traffic you're following is at your 12 o'clock in 6 miles. It's a thinner, heavy Airbus A350. Do you have that traffic in sight?
I'm looking right at 12 o'clock. I don't have that aircraft, but I'll keep an eye out for it for Horizon 318.
Horizon 318, right now it's 11 o'clock in 6.5 miles. Let me know when you have it.
11 o'clock. I got it right there. Horizon 318 has the traffic.
Left runway 15 approach.
Cut him off.
Third on 15 at card, Everett's 95.
Delta 1461, roger. You're gonna be number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently unable
Alright,
to...
we should be getting that localizer any moment now. And let's go ahead and go down to our approach speed.
Give further instructions for approach.
Flaps 2.
Foxtrot cleared. Direct Larry. Climb and maintain.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, there it is right there, guys. Let's go ahead and 142. So we're looking good, guys. We're just waiting to get that localizer.
Delta 102 at cart. Cleared ILS runway 15 approach. Alright, at cart cleared ILS runway 15 approach. Delta 102.
For whatever reason, we didn't grab that localizer.
November 6684 Golf, contact Anchorage Center 133.05.
Let me get on this approach and figure out.
Confirm 133.05.
Alright, we'll just hand flyer in.
That's correct, for 84 Golf.
Cardo.
Okay, great, thanks for leaving. Have a good night.
We should definitely be.
Thanks for your patience, sir. No problem. Last 661 radio speed, 200 knots or less, 200 knots or less.
Gears coming down. Let me see what that tower frequency is. Tower frequency for Anchorage is 18.3. Okay. Let's go ahead and
Horizon 318, looks like we're gonna be high. I'm sorry about that. turn left, heading 060, maintain 3000.
Left 060, maintain 3000, horizon 318. No problem. Alright.
November 426 Whiskey.
Left 030.
Following is going to be
Part of that was my fault.
the approach. Airport now at your 12 o'clock in 12 miles. Do you have the airport sign?
So, not really on my fault. I think we still could have made that based off that approach that we did last time. Let's go with
426 Whiskey, switching thanks, have a good night.
gear back up.
Everett 95, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles, a citation jet, sending 3,400, visual approach 15.
Alright, gear is back up.
Everett's 95.
Keep our speed there.
Everett's 95, I can't talk, maintain visual separation from our traffic.
Alright, so local. Oh, you know why the local hour wasn't captured? We switched runways, 1175.
118.3.
That's why. That was totally because of the switch. Oops.
Turn left heading 220.
Alright, so 1175. So I'm kind of glad I'm like, why didn't we catch it? We had everything set up before, thinking I had it in. And this is where that co-pilot comes in with us being so busy.
Heading 320, set for the ILS 15. Let's go on 47, anchorage approach.
Let's go back on that heading.
Climb and maintain 4,000.
You see what the aircraft was trying to do? It was trying to, now it's trying to pick up the ILS, but that's alright, we know that works this time.
318, turn left heading 320.
Left heading 330, horizon 318.
Let's go on 47, the traffic is at your 10 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 3,000, turning northwestbound. Inside 147. 147, maintain visual separation. We'll do it 147.
There we go. We're doing alright now.
Traffic, 4 o'clock, 1.5 miles, Alaska, Boeing 737 4000, have you inside and will maintain visual separation.
Okay, understand. Traffic has us inside and will maintain visual separation. Horizon 318.
Approach Everett's 95, we're back. Tower gave us 3000 and heading 270 for the spin.
Everett 95, roger. Radar contact, turn right heading 330.
330, Everett's 95.
Alright, I think we get it this time.
Clear that cart, cross cart.
We are ready to go.
Approach.
Card at 3000, cleared ILS 15, Delta 661.
Delta 1461, clear deck.
Alright, let's see. Chief says, could have slipped her down miles ago. No worries, you can always go around. LOL, that's right. Yep. That's right. Agreed. Chief Senpai said, take a man and let's get it. I wish. Winds are 101 at 8. Okay, so about 150 for the tolerances. Thank you guys for all that help. Don't worry, guys, we're gonna get it in.
Climb and maintain 4,000.
That's for Delta 661.
Negative Delta 102, cancel approach clearance. Turn left heading 060, maintain 4,000.
Alright, so we're just gonna maintain
060 up to 4,000.
We're doing good on fuel though. We had the runway right there, and we didn't get it, but that's messed up on both parts actually. We had the wrong code in there. Plus, we were getting the commands a little bit later.
Didn't accept your handle yet.
But man, I want to know what's going on with this ground guy. Apparently, he's hot under the collar.
132.75.
18.3.
75, Air Canada 7053. Have a great night.
All right, 18.3. So we're good there. And let's get back over to our perf. Let's see our current weight, 83.2. So we're still good there. So now we need to change this to 83.1.
Everett 95, turn 10 degrees left for traffic.
10 left, Everett's 95.
That's 661, traffic, 1 o'clock, 4 miles.
Icing.
DC 6, 3000, turning northwestbound.
Traffic inside Delta
661, maintain visual separation. 661. Delta 1461, I see you heading eastbound and climbing. What's the story?
Delta 1461, I'm supposed to be descending, but can I get vectors to cart?
Delta 1461, turn right heading 180, join runway 15 localizer.
180, join the runway localizer, Delta 1461.
All right, so we're just gonna fly here. Trying to
1461 negative. Unable to descend right now because of traffic since you climbed. Flight present heading, maintain 5,000 for traffic.
All right, so we're hanging out here. We'll get in there. It's
Roger,
the old
maintain present
ATC
heading.
and me coming out.
5,000 for traffic.
No, the winds are almost due north. They are making it way harder.
Contact tower 118.3.
Yes, I agree, Dave. They could be using, because it could be a crosswind. And it's not much of a crosswind. Let's see, you said the winds are at basically out of the north at 8 knots. Yeah, so a little bit of a crosswind. That we could use the 7s totally.
Anchorage approach number 970 Alpha Whiskey, about 10 miles north of Merrill Field, inbound full stop.
All right, we're going to get her down, guys. Don't worry. Do not worry. We are going to get her down. Yes, we are. Honey, as you're watching there, sorry the stream is going so long. But it's been quite the day here on the channel, here on this flight. Let's get her.
Alaska 147, turn left heading 170, join 9815 localizer.
All right.
170, turn left.
Look, there's another aircraft. There's the Alaska 147 right over here.
1461, check your altimeter. I see you 400 below your.
So he's flying parallel to us.
5,000.
Okay, nobody else is flying parallel to us
Climb
except
to
him.
5,000, that's 4061.
There's a 102, turn left heading 310.
So there's the guy coming in,
4,000.
and there's another guy over here.
310, and
So there's that aircraft right there. There he goes right over there.
Alaska 147, maintain 3,000 to establish on localizer, clear ILS 115 approach.
Hopefully we get this turn now. Hopefully.
Clear ILS 15, Alaska.
Glad to be able to catch the landing, Donald Peterson says.
Turn left heading
LOL Dave, ATC coming out, Dave. And Donald Peterson, thanks for watching.
110, join 120, join 115.
Glad to be able to catch the landing. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Run the localizer efforts, 905.
We could ever get down. We got plenty of fuel though. We still got 4,800 pounds of fuel, so I'm flying nice and slow right now. Hopefully we get our turn and then we can get our turn back south. It's probably going to give us that western turn. I'm assuming we get a nice right turn to about heading 250 or 240. We'll see. Chief says, hey-yo to Donald Peterson. Dave McKee says, ask for vectors back to the field. You are way too far out. You're gonna have a two-state line from approach. Here we go.
Turn left heading 230.
Left 230, horizon 318. Just in the nick of time, Dave.
Anchorage approach number 970 Alpha Whiskey 8 northeast of Merrill Field, full stop. November 970 Alpha Whiskey.
So we'll be okay now, because then he's going to give us left downwind.
Anchorage approach.
But if not, Dave McKee, that's what we were going to do, trust
Do you have
me.
any runway in mind already?
Otherwise, I'll get in here, my wife will get on this thing and be like, yo, let him land now.
To the, from the east.
All right, guys. We got this. We're staying nice and slow. He hasn't said anything about our speed, so I'm just keeping it nice and slow.
November.
Sound like the Usher song. 7 o'clock on the dot, nice and slow. Just kidding. Pretend you didn't hear that. Just pretend you didn't hear that.
25 clear land 0 Whiskey. Horizon 318, turn left heading 180, join runway 15 localizer.
180 to join the 15 localizer, horizon 318.
Alaska 147.
Alright guys, for real.
Contact tower 118.3.
It says 180.
Everett 95, maintain 3,000.
Approach mode has been activated.
3,000 tow established, cleared ILS 15, Everett's 905.
Well, 1461, descend, maintain 4,000.
4,000, Delta 1461.
Trying to figure out, I don't even know what
Everett 95, speed 190 knots or greater until cart.
Unable. Best I can do is 170, average 9 or 5.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the aircraft. I'm sorry, I didn't check the aircraft type yet. Maintain 170 knots until cart.
170 till cart, average 9.5, no problem.
Horizon 318, reduce speed 170 knots or less.
Okay, Horizon 318 is already at 169 knots.
Works for me, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Delta 1461, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Delta 1461.
All right. Hallelujah. We finally got that localizer captured. All right. Now, one thing we're not getting. Okay, 142. One thing we're not getting is
95, contact Anchorage Tower 118.3. Good night.
PANC.
118.3, good night, average 95.
Now it says we're direct PANC. But if we get us a nice little line here, we can just. Well, we're all right.
Current 7168, 4000, radar heading 360, runway 3,
We just don't have our DM. Well, we got our DMA right here.
Heavy,
So right now we're
approach,
DME
expect ILS runway 15.
19 miles, so we're far out. So it's kind of good. We're back straight.
Horizon 318, contact Tower 118.3.
Over to Tower 18.3 Horizon 318. You're doing an amazing job. We'll see you next time.
Thanks, man.
Got to give my man something there. It's been a day. Anchorage Tower Horizon 318 ILS 15.
Horizon 318, Anchorage Tower, wind 010 at 8, runway 15, clear to land number 2.
15 cleared to land. We are number 2, Horizon 318. All right, guys, let's go back and do all of our checks. We are still DME 17. It is the
Anchorage Tower will be closing in 5 minutes.
Anchorage Tower's closing. He said he has had enough. Enough is enough.
Before we close, you call 736.
I'll try my best.
They're like, please. The ground frequency is 1219. I'm surprised Homeboy's still on. Apparently he was mad. We're gonna see. We're not gonna agitate that bear. We'll be respectful. Alright guys, we're rolling right on in. Let's go ahead and set our heading up just to follow it. We are on the ILS. We're definitely waiting for this bug to become active for the glide slope.
United 123, exit left onto Gulf, cross runway 7 left at Gulf, and contact ground on the other side, 121.9. Exit left at Gulf.
So we should be steadily approaching. We only have to drop about 1,400 feet, so there's nothing major there. And let me get the runway. So once we get off of runway 15, oh, that's nice. It's the same stretch of runway as 33, so we'll just make a left turn and we'll be at gate Charlie 5 really quick.
1730 on the ILS sunrise.
Alright, so off and to the left is the key.
Wind 010 at 8, runway 7 right, clear to land.
Over here. Now they're using the 7s, Dave. My wife says, LOL to being on here. Don't worry, we're almost there, honey. We're making it happen. So let me see that approach, of course. Okay, Kanzi should be at 1,800 feet. So the glide slope is on the move, guys.
740, continue approach. Traffic is
DME 11 miles. Okay, so let's go ahead and start bringing that speed back to about 150. Landing gear's on its way down. Alright. There's that glide slope. Landing gear is down. Brakes are set to medium. And let's go ahead and select
Is ground getting off soon?
flaps 5.
Go to 22.8.
There's our flaps 5.
At the top of the hour, it'll be going to 22.8.
Alright guys, here we go. Without further ado.
Yes, sorry about that.
Long and awaited. Very anticipated. Bring that speed back.
One heavy, established localizer 7
About 148.
Starfleet 1 heavy. Squawk normal, please. Wind 0108, runway 7 right, clear to land number 2.
All right, here we go, guys. Oh man, tailbone hurts. On the way in, let us do this. Final checks. All landing lights are on. Let's go ahead and get the taxi and the runway turnout lights on for good measure. We have a nice stable approach here. We're not dancing around too much. Let's look at those winds. And the winds must have switched. Look at this. We got a bit of a tailwind. Dave said it was about 10 degrees at 8 knots. Now it's looking like it's switched a little bit. It's about 350 if you round up at 8 knots. So we got to be careful on this landing. Look, there's a aircraft carrier floating out there. And man, he's going fast. Looks like he's out there doing donuts. You guys have seen everything now. You got an aircraft carrier out here. Look at this. You see his path? He's doing donuts. Who does that? He's doing donuts. Let me see. We got this guy. Hopefully he's just lined up and waiting.
Out of the airspace as quick as we can here, so we're holding departures right now. I do apologize.
Alright, no worries.
Okay, that looks like that was that same cat in Fairbanks.
I recommend you would probably be better off disconnecting and departing if you're wanting to depart. Now we're all going to be closing very shortly.
Look at that. We done ran him off. Gear is down.
So maybe give it a couple more minutes.
Alright, guys. We're going to go ahead and hand fly it from here.
And Tower, remember 20 Kilo, just in case it means anything, we're ready for departure, 7 left at hotel.
Alright, runway 7 left, line up and wait.
Alright, 7 left, line up and wait. Sky
Looks like ATC took a beating today, boy.
Anchorage Tower, Delta 1461.
Coming back on that power.
We had some issue
We're
with the
smoking up a little bit fast.
That we cannot get the localizer. Can we go on the visual for runway 15?
Delta 1461, you're cleared visual approach. Make straight in runway 15, wind 0108, runway 15, clear to land number 2. Traffic is on a 1 mile final.
Roger, clear to land runway 15, number 2, Delta 1461.
Everett 95, contact ground 121.9.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Tower Delta 1295 with the
Floating it a little bit. Great landing.
1295.
Keep the nose up.
Tower wind 0108, runway 15, clear to land number.
Let's land that nose down now. Oh, we floated that nice 10-second float.
Traffic in sight.
Reversers are out. Got a little floaty at the end there.
Frequency. FNO is coming to an end here. Unfortunately, we're all going to be closing. So monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great night. Thank you for flying in.
All right. Reverse free.
We'll see ya. This one, is this the last one there will be, or is there going to be more?
I'm hoping we have another one soon. Probably not an FNO, might be a Saturday event.
Alright, interesting.
All right, we're pulling off here. Not a bad landing. It wasn't a butter, but it was a great landing. I kind of floated it. Anchorage Tower, Horizon 318 is clear of runway 15 on Mike, or Romeo holding short Mike. Actually, the other way around. All right, what do we got here? Great landing, love. Hey, anything? Not, we didn't crash, and we're definitely happy with that. Landing lights are off. And boom, boom, boom. Let's get that strobe off. Of course, flaps up and spoilers up. Anchorage Tower, Horizon 318 is clear of runway 15. And he's probably shutting down, so I don't know who.
Yeah, I think Tower went down.
Okay, roger that. Appreciate that, friend. Have a safe flight. All right. Whether
Thanks, 22. Alaska 94. We're number 2 for 5 at your discretion. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good day.
All right.
5, my discretion. Monitor Unicom is going to be rough for 7050. Delta 2098. Cross runway 15 at your discretion. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Good day.
Cross 15, my discretion, what's Unicom Delta 2098, thank you.
FedEx 831. You know the drill. 318 Anchorage ground. Taxi ramp via Mike Echo. Take care.
Ramp, Mike Echo, you take care as well. Have a good one. Alaska or Horizon 318. All right.
EBS 56-7, looks like the Giant has a star. Can we get our taxi clearance?
Let's see here. Mike,
66, Roger.
Echo. So really, we need Mike Golf 1.
7 left taxi via Romeo Kilo.
Romeo Kilo 27.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get in here. Flaps are all cleaned up. Aircraft is cleaned up. Welcome back to Anchorage. Very interesting stream. If I don't say so myself, let us get some tunes going on.
Any chance we could get crossing for 7 right? Number 712 Sierra Papa, across from my 7 right at your discretion.
All right.
7 right at our discretion for November 712 Sierra Papa.
Man, it's still mayhem over here. Look at this guy. He's got people everywhere.
Can we cross 7 right as well?
Tell you what, there was no shortage of traffic today.
Number 712 Sierra Papa, affirm, cross runway 7 right at your discretion as well.
It's November 851 Tango Bravo.
So we're gonna go on.
November 851 Tango Bravo. Yeah, cross runway 7
this
right
turn here.
at your discretion. Contact me on the other side.
Roger that. We'll cross runway 7 right at discretion. But 363 Charlie Kilo is in front of me, so.
November 363 Charlie Kilo, cross runway 7 left and 7 right at your discretion. Contact me on the other side.
7 left, 7 right at my discretion. Charlie Kilo.
All right, we're getting ready to find Echo now. That's what we're doing. Otherwise, you have to taxi on the prescribed routes here. Otherwise, it's a no-go. All right, we're not doing too bad, guys.
Anchorage Grand, November 712 Sierra Papa. We're holding short at 7 left at Charlie.
Somebody's in that big boy, that 747, getting ready to go somewhere. Not die. Not die. All right, we can get ready to start making our turn because our gate is over here. So we're just going to ease in right over here, guys. And we're going to be back right where we started for the most part. Better slow your roll over there, big guy with that truck. You got Horizon 318 coming in.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, you can contact me on the other side.
Can you repeat? I'm having trouble understanding here.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, Anchorage Grand, you can contact me on the other side. Alaska 7005, monitor Unicom 122.8.
Roger that, November 851 Tango Bravo.
Anchorage Ground, for Charlie Kilo, we are on Charlie Kilo, pass to the left.
Number 363 Charlie Kilo, runway 7 left, taxi via Kilo now. Hold short, runway 15.
7 left via Kilo, hold short 15, Kilo.
Anchorage Grand, November 712 Sierra Papa, we're looking at cross 7 left at Charlie.
All right, we don't have our trusty marshaller.
Y'all did a good job, thank you.
Delta 2470, Anchorage Grand, roger. Take care.
Yep.
Giant 7160 on Lima. Giant, Giant 7160 to give way to the, actually hold short Romeo. Hold short Romeo, Giant 71.
All right, guys.
Delta 1461,
you know we did it.
Via Mike, take care.
You know we did it. APU is on. Let's get that generator on.
61,
Axe off. Boom.
Mike, look for Bravo 8.
All right, guys. Turn all this off. Let's go ahead and get those engines off. And get into the replay, folks. Let's go lights off. We should have turned them off on the way in. Off. That's alright. You can take the seatbelts off.
Hold short runway 15. Looks like tower's getting back online here.
And let's turn our transponder off. And I'm talking about all the way off, folks. And let us do the best thing we can do now and disconnect from that mayhem. Thank you, VATSIM, for being there for us. And we say here, true. Donald Peters says, great job. Butter is highly overrated. I agree, but we still did great. I enjoyed it, guys. Chief Sim Pilot says, true. However, more efforts in general community should be made to get those 3 important things right. Dre does well, but you know what I mean. Featuring from the threshold, center, and feet per minute. Absolutely. Dave McKee, depends on what your goals are, of course, Chief. Not everyone strives to be nailing everything, of course. Some just want to have fun and do respectable. I always strive to do the best. I love it, guys. I like the energy. And yeah, we're just here to have fun, and we work on continually improving ourselves as best as we can. And yeah, we look for the butter, but hey, like I said, a great landing. I'm fine with that too, guys. You know, let's get into these replays. And I really enjoyed this today, guys. It was very different. You know, it can show some of the stresses, sim stresses, but also too, not just sim stresses. In real life, the pilots, they don't always float right in. I've been on several flights where you're delayed. You know, all types of stuff is going on. So, guys, this was just a realistic piece today. Thanks for flying on board. All right. Look at that. Let's see how far from the tower we're going to get on this view. Oh yeah, look at that bad boy. She was rolling. We should have a view now. No view, huh? There we go. Not bad at all, folks. Not bad at all. Let's check that out again. Boom. Not bad at all. Let's run that back. Let's run that back before we do the other views. There we go. These views, kind of floated it right there. We came up a little bit looking for that butter, but we still got great. Nice soft touchdown. We kept that nose up for a long time. Look at that. Kept that nose up to try to help the aircraft use that, you know, to bleed the speed there. Let's get some more views in here, guys. As soon as I find where my mouse went to. It was all white. I got disorientated. Oh, let's run that back. Let's run that back. You know we're going to do a different fuse here. Dave McKee, have a great weekend, Chief. We'll try to get up in time for your morning flight. Nice, man. Catch everyone next trip. Absolutely, guys. Thanks for checking in. We're almost done here. Look at that view. Right underneath the underbelly of the beast. You can see she kind of floated there a little bit. Not quite center line. Not as beautiful as our landing in Fairbanks, but nonetheless beautiful enough. Don't worry, honey. I got you. I know what you're thinking. Baby, where's my view? I know. Don't worry about it. I got you, girl. Here is your view, my queen. For real, guys. I probably am going to have to do some push-ups. I got to run, Dre. Thanks for the great stream as always. Have a great weekend. Dave McKee, yes. Thank you, brother, for joining. Thank you, everybody. I don't want to go by name because I'm sure I'm always going to miss somebody. But thanks, everybody, for riding along and checking out the stream. And, yeah, I didn't anticipate streaming for so long, but it was what it was. And so here we go. Aircraft is in a good position. And floating it just a little bit. Boom. Still got that butter. Still got that butter. All right. And I tell you, we still got a couple of views to do. As I am starting to like this view, guys, so this is one that I cannot forego. And then we'll do the last behind the wing view, and then we will call it good. There goes that aircraft carrier out there doing donuts. I gotta ask my brother about that. I have a couple of my friends, they were in the Navy. Like, is that what you guys did with our taxpayer money? You guys went out into the water and made donuts. I'm not mad at you. If that's what the mission dictated, that's what it dictated. But I'm just saying, donuts was happening. For real. It's not even a joke. All right, here we go, guys. Right over that water.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I can definitely say that this aircraft does well. Look at that touchdown. That is gorgeous. Her coming in like that. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and reverse it. And I just want to say thank you, everybody, as always, for joining the stream, for hanging out. We're getting ready to do the last replay and then watch the plane ride in. Of course, we're not on the VATSIM network, so you're not going to see all those planes, but you know it was chaotic. You know what was going on. So with that being said, you know, thank you guys for hanging out and watching. Here's a beautiful water view. I think we'll still we'll do it off this wing here. And you guys take care. God bless. Chief, I'll try to check your stream. It's early in the morning, but I'm going to try to get at it. Everybody else who's a content creator, I'll try to get at you guys and look at your stream and support you. Everyone, God bless. Thank you. Please have a safe weekend. Enjoy your family. Do whatever it is you're going to do. Enjoy your time. And we'll see you on the next stream here on the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. One love. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. This will indicate that we have parked at the gate and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bin, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be pleased to assist you.